Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Blue Eye. What the hell? Uh, hmm. Uh, what's with the question mark, and what are you, and why do you look cute? But anyway, hello, everybody, and welcome back to Blue Archive. I was debating on, canceling this stream and playing, Zenless instead, because I didn't get a chance to actually beat the new season, but it be what it be. I'll cancel Stalker again. Don't call me an e-boy again. That makes it look like I'm an e-girl or something like the male equivalent. I'm not. I ain't no e-thought. But anyway, as the title suggests, I'm gonna do a Momo talk and then I'm gonna do the sleepover event. What the hell is this?
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去のおかえりなさい、先生。
Well, yeah, but I don't want to be considered no e-thought. Know me. Oh, Okay, cafe. Is there any students in here that I can poke real quick? I just realized I don't actually have Twitch up, so I can't see if anyone's talking to me on Twitch.
今、小雪ちゃんの笑い声がしたような。先生と一緒にいると、
I guess I do.
私の計算能力が鈍ってしまう時があります。誤解しないでくださいね。その
what was that? Oh, she did a little shake. I need to check the closets for Yuzu. I just realized that. I don't know if she'll appear in there. Poke. So, like, can I call you an e-girl? No! You can call me either of those things. You cannot call me an e-boy or an e-girl. No! What kind of gifts do I got? What the hell is this? What am I doing right now? Oh, maid, heiress maid. I use her, so I should probably get the relationship thing up with her too. She even calls herself Alice in the She just go freaking Super Saiyan, what the hell? No, AL1S. I always thought that spelled Alice. And she even says Alice in her dialogue, so why the hell is she called Eris in the dub? Or not the dub, in the text translation.
Alice, 知ってます?
I think I get a buff for... I think I get a buff for getting the heart up. Yeah, I do. I just realized I still don't have Twitch up. God damn it. Eris, where are you? Eris? Okay, ow. Eris, what's going on? Is something wrong? And why are you texting me? Ow. Ow. I require aid. I cannot move at all. My stamina is at 0. I'm on my way? What? The robot is out of stamina. Oh, did she just need recharged or something? Is that a thing? We never actually worked out how her power works. I heard of the game development club, department club room. Eris? Hello, you have reached me at long last. Of course, I was worried about you, Eris. You must go back, hero. I cannot meet with anyone as of now. Are you actually in trouble? Sure, let's resolve it together. You're not playing fair, Sensei. If you do that, I have to come out. Oh, hi, Eris. Are you wearing a maid costume? What's that for? Sensei, you said the curse word, maid. I cannot take this maid costume. It simply does not work. I don't even want to wear it, but I only wore it because you said you were coming. So you must take your responsibility for what I have become. No one told you to put on a maid outfit. Please, Sensei, pat my head. You didn't need to put on the maid outfit for that. You could have just asked, Eris. I gave Eris a pat on the head per her request. Eris seems to have calmed down a bit. Okay, with her being a robot girl, I can't help but think that those noises are actually coming out of her. Those video game sound effects, she is actually making those. I will not be told otherwise. So, Eris, would you explain what happened? Well... So you had nothing else to wear. The maid costume is your only outfit you had left. Yes, other clothes are being washed and I was left with this maid costume. Why'd you just have that? But the maid costume is a cursed armor. It's going to decrease my stats. An intense fight from the past. A one-on-one battle against Nero. Falling party members. An unexpected scene that was good. A still image and a celebration of tears and the sky whale falling into the sunset at the end, and a special commercial, a moment of advertisement. I remember that most of it. Well, this seems to be a bit out of place. Anyways, ever since then, my synergy with the maid costume is at its worst. My body is not moving as I wish, my limbs are shaking, and I am full of fear rather than courage. This way, I cannot fulfill my quest as a hero anymore. Oh, so she's just shy, okay. Okay. Then Eris. Let's overcome the maid costume together. Why do you even have this just lying around, Eris? That is my question. Overcome how? Hey. Eddie, that is not fair, and... Eddie, that is not fair. And it's hard to call her a bottom when she can pick up a freaking battleship cannon and uses that as her weapon. You can't really call her a bottom at that point. Hell, well, will I be in charge of classes to a maid as I am dressed as one? Change your class to a maid? I don't know if I can, but I will trust you, Sensei. I love this freaking robot. I am not a bottom. And I am smiling because Eris is cute. Okay? I love Eris. I love this little robot. Actually, I do trust you. Then, what should I do next? Maybe something a maid would do usually? Eris, why are you... Something a maid would do. I was already smiling! That is a lie. I was already smiling. Shush. I was already smiling. I know that a maid usually cleans. Other duties include combat, destruction, and infiltration. What kind of maid are you talking about, Eris? I do not think about other duties for now. Then I shall begin cleaning first. Well, yeah, they do that, but that's not their primary function. They do act, believe it or not, that's not their primary function. They do just act as butlers and maids. Going into the hollow is not their primary function. It's just that they can. That is not a normal maid. Then again, the maids in this universe seem to fulfill the same purpose too. And that's freaking war. Not how he is built for conquest. Annie, stop acting like a white woman for 1 second. Why does everybody love Lycon so much? I can see lighter, but why Lycon? Stop being a white woman for 1 minute. I know that's not what you meant by conquest. I'm talking about the game. I don't. You using all caps says the exact opposite, Eddie. It's not about the game at all. It's not about the game at all. And yes, he's strong, but there's far stronger. There are too many to clean up. The empty bottles are rolling around, the empty bags and chips are everywhere, and the club room is full of dust. I haven't played in a year. Wait, you haven't played in a year? You had a rank in the, second Bang Boo Fall Guys event that was like 2 or 3 months ago. What do you mean you haven't played in a year? You had a rank in that. You might want to make sure your profile is okay. Yeah, they did a rerun of the Bang Boo Fall Guys event. What? I never heard it. Yeah, they did a rerun of it not long ago. It's not as expansive as Fall Guys, but it's just a little, it's a little like Bang Boo Fall Guys event. It's got the, thing where you run around on the stage, the platform falls out from under you, it's got the race courses. But, yeah, and you had a rank in that. You were even above me at one point. I think I had rank 1 at the end of that, though. I played that thing, I played that shit religiously, but I think I was rank 1 for a bit. But you actually had a rank in that. I thought you played it. It could just be me overthinking, but you might... No, it was you. I'm pretty sure it was you. I only have 2 friends in that, game, you and Luna. Vampire Survivors like that? Huh? I don't know that one. Well, it might just be me overthinking it, but you might want to change your password then as a precaution. Or see if your account's changed at all. Because I have seen you online, too. You think I can clean all of that, Sensei? One by one, step by step, let's do it. Understood. I shall clean them up one by one. Sensei, could you give me a trash bag? One is not enough. I need several. Crumbs have fallen out of the empty bags of chips. I need a vacuum cleaner. Help! I have freaking been there, Eris. I feel your pain. I tried shaking the dust off, but more dust came out. He must bring the dust... I must bring the dust down with a bucket of water. Eris, no. Don't. Don't, Eris, don't do that. That's right. Somehow I managed to clean up the club room with Eris. It looks exactly the same. I love how the maid club actually just has allegations against Sensei for the fact that the, gaming club room is nothing but smalls. Sensei, we have finally completed the cleaning of this club room. It is clean now. You seem to have gotten used to the maid costume as well. Oh, now that you mention it. This is amazing, Sensei. I'm not shaking anymore, and I'm feeling good, too. It must be because I finished cleaning class as a maid and leveled up to regain my status. I'm glad it helped. Oh, I would have been defeated a long time ago with my lower stats if you did not help me, Sensei. You surely know everything, Sensei, yeah. And then I played games with Eris, who was much happier when I first saw her. I want Hot Springs Shinatsu already. Her artwork is Azura Lane levels of fan service. Oh, I got another one of the relationships events with her. Okay, I guess I'll do that then. And then I'll get on with the event after this. In Vampire Survivors, I don't remember I remember, the Bloodhound arcade game. I don't remember anything I really do with vampires. So I made a discovery. Yes, I found a way to level up my maid skill. I just got chills. How do y'all type so fast? Everything will be different today. I I will be different today. I am filled with determination, Sensei. I will study and then I'll learn just what is a maid. What is a maid's duties? You see, I have discovered a great treasure, a hoard of maid documents. Maid documents? Yeah. Eris. Okay, I feel that I need to go over there just to make sure she didn't get into any weird shit or something. I headed over to the game development department after Eris's message. Since I have been waiting for you. You're here earlier than expected. You must have hurried. Is there something you were concerned about? You said, maid study, right? It felt wrong to leave you alone with your maid studies. Yeah. Is that so? But that is great. Heard that studying is much better when done together. If you're wondering what kind of materials I found, yes, that is my main concern, Eris. What did you find? I will not be told otherwise that those noises are coming from her. Here. Don't tell me. Right, these are video references of various maids herein. There is no doubt I will gain even more EXP if I study these materials. These are basically EXP books. Yeah, I don't even, I just one glance and I know what kind of books these are. Yeah, that was my concern. Eris, do not mimic what you see in these books. They are from the best recommendations. So first off, where did you get these recommendations from, Eris? Of course, from the internet. Okay, well, this has still gone better than it could have. When Ultron looked at the internet, he was there for 5 seconds before we said we needed to go. Eris just got into some lewd shit. Things are already going better for humanity than it could have otherwise, but... Eris, I don't think this is the kind of material you should be reading. I can search the internet for any information I need, and it's very convenient. You know, that makes it sound even more dangerous. Dangerous, you say? I'm not sure. Some people have written reviews that have changed their lives and were really touching. I know there are people like that, I do understand where they're coming from, but... if something is so touching that changes someone's life, I'm really looking forward to watching it. I had similar experiences too. Even if it is dangerous, I'm not scared. I may be a novice, but I am a hero, and I am challenging myself to become a maid. I can protect myself from danger. It's not dangerous in that way? I do not understand. Can you help me then? Is it something you have said often? It is Sensei's duty to help your students. I'm not opposed to this in any way, Eris, but I really don't think this is... I think you're looking at the wrong kind of maid here. I mean, I can't say it if... Is it if you say that? I guess I have... It's better to have a guardian... I guess it's better to have a guardian supervising you in this case. I will be good. I will be good. Not to be too down bad during this. Are you with me then? Yeah, I did it. I can grow even further now. Since I enjoyed the put. What did I get roped into? What did I get roped into? So I watched. Harris has made references with her. Wait, you actually watched those with her? Oh. So Eris. Well, now this is awkward. Eris. Earth to Eris, wake up. Hey, I have finally understood. Huh? So wait, I'm assuming that was, NSFW made stuff. We're just going off of their titles. I'm assuming that was NSFW made stuff going off of those titles from those, documents, I say in quotations, that she found, and we just watched them with her. So with Eris being Eris, I have a feeling this isn't gonna go the way I think it's gonna go. So this is... Ow. I just touched something sharp on my desk. What the hell? Oh, it's, that's why I soldered an LED heart together for a while. I just forgot was there. I just stabbed myself with it. Ow. I didn't realize I was still on my desk. I thought I threw that out. So this is what a maid is. It's deep and complicated. I really don't know much about that matter. I should change my way of referring to you, Sensei. Please don't call me Master Eris. It makes me very uncomfortable. I think that title's a bit... Considering what we just watched, that title makes me very uncomfortable. And everything I thought was a mistake was a basic manner made, after all. Such as bringing a wrong menu, losing balance, and tackling, or putting a wrong sauce and being clumsy. Everything is basically a mental healing service. I mean, it's getting pretty dangerous. It's not like that. Well, I mean, again, unless I got the wrong idea of what those titles that you read off to me, it is a form of mental healing for us, I suppose. You're not wrong there. Maid Eris? I can take... I don't think any human being can take Eris. She's a machine. She does not get tired. After that, Eris continued to talk about the basics of a maid. It took a while to correct her misunderstandings. It was really fun since I have come to become a very knowledgeable about maid. Yeah, if you had fun. Why are you all burnt out? It's almost like ashes could fall from you. I'm trying to prevent the precious robot from being corrupted. And it's a tiring job. Learning new things is supposed to be fun. Did you have fun? I think he got a few gray hairs after this. Is it because of me? No, I had fun too. Sometimes fun is just tiring. If you're going to have this kind of study session again, make sure to call me, okay? Is that so? That is good to hear. I like when you are by me, Sensei. Looking forward to talking with you again. Please don't call me Master. Also, No, 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 I meant to go to the students. I need to remember her name before I say shit. I clicked the wrong thing. And again, I really hope those video game noises are actually coming out of Eris. That's so cute. That is so freaking cute. I want more Eris. I love Eris. Not as much as Hina. But I still love Eris. Second favorite student. I have a soft spot for robot girls. I can't help it. You Hanako. Under no circumstances can we let Hanako anywhere near Eris when she's having one of those quote study sessions with that maid shit. We cannot let Hanako anywhere near her.
Konbanwa, sensei.
Okay, let's see what this is about. Sensei, no, wait a moment. Just a little... Who the hell are you? Oh, I don't think I've met you before, Koyuki? I don't think I've met you before. Hold on, it's too narrow. I know we're back to the record here, but if we get caught, I'll never hear the end of it. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming at me? Shh, quietly. How in the world? How in the world did this happen to us? Okay, did I just skip that? Wait, did I just skip that on accident? Hold on. Did I just skip that on accident? Hold on. I hit a button and I saw a pop up to skip. I don't know if I accidentally hit skipped or not. Koyuki is met in the bunny chaser event. Okay. Oh no, I didn't. That felt like I skipped it with how quickly it jumped.
まさか先生が来るとは思いま今パーティーに使うボードゲームをまとめているのですが
Okay, after the slippers, there might be something here or here. I also wasn't sure if there was just like pointless things there are.
こんばんは先生これですか
At last, at the end of the year, the final day. Truly, it was a stormy year of turmoil. This blessing leisure almost feels like a hallucination. And despite all that, I survived. That's right, me, I came out victorious against every obstacle that conspired to obstruct the path to my happiness. I'm late, it's okay, because I was late to my own stream too. And I'm proud of myself for it. That's why. Also, we may or may not have watched NSFW made stuff with Eris. that was a event I did not I did not expect to transpire. I'll grant myself a small reward for having survived a difficult, tumultuous life. Let me raise a solitary toast for a world that's backwards, and for me, who's just a sad, lonely soul, longs for freedom but is forced to fall in line. And SiriBot just yoinked someone out of chat. Thank you, SiriBot. Cheers. I don't know you either. I don't know the white-haired girl either. What do you mean, what are you even doing? And with some weird background pulled up on the monitor. The photo of a beautiful nighttime view. Were you inspired to match its mood, Kyoki? Wait, Koyuki? Koyuki. Weird. In what universe is it weird? I have some sense, jeez. I don't want you, of all people, accusing me of having no sense. Can't you see that I'm curious I'm currently undergoing treatment for my weary soul? I was having a lonely end-of-year party for just me. No, you're not. You're in a self-reflection room. You're supposed to be reflecting on your actions, not throwing a party. And what exactly are you wary from? You're living it up quite comfortably, I might add, in here. Comfortable? Ridiculous. Of course it looks comfortable to the perpetrator that stuffed me in here. You're the perpetrator. You're only here because you drained this on our budget again. Fess up, what on earth did you buy with all that money? I've told you time and time again that seminar funds are not your personal wallet. Seeing how completely inability to self-reflect, I wonder if there's any point to even keeping you in here. So you're letting me free? What in the... You are completely twisting what I said. You're so... What? But you totally just said there's no point to imprisoning me. You tricked me, you liar! Mini pants! This is cruel and unusual punishment! You're so completely illogical that I don't even want to respond. But it's just like her, isn't it? Koyuki is the reason why Yuka is how she is? Oof. I am already seeing it. Just hear me out. Sure, maybe I did something a teensy tiny bit wrong, but... teensy tiny? But even if I did mess up a little, do you know what day it is? It's the last day of the year, a holiday. To be locked away in this prison masquerading as a self-reflection room on a day like today. You must think it's terrible and cruel to witness. To me, like this. To see me like this on... Let me emphasize... the very last day of the year. Shouldn't I get to do something? Yes, self-reflect. Reflect on yourself. What is she I can't take this seriously when I'm hearing slapping sounds. Are you freaking spanking her? Oh my god! Self-reflection! Why would I stop her? Why would I stop her? I want to watch! This is a reward for me! Being able to watch this is a reward for me! Reflect on your actions. Say no to violence! Exactly! Why would I stop her? She's correcting her behavior! Why would I stop her? Damn, Yuka, I was not expecting that. Seriously, okay, I get it. Please calm down. You're just bored, right? Why are you not mad all of a sudden? What are you playing something, Yuka? Koyoki? You don't need to know, so just be patient. I'm sorry to ask this, Noah. Are you busy today? I wish Yuka would sit on... Down, Dank? Down, Dank. We all want that, but down. No, I'm quite free. Then I'll borrow some of your time, thank you. Koyoki, if you do one more thing out of line, I'm really not going to let go this time, got it? Won't let it go? What are you going to do to me? Please don't deploy Noah against me, not again. Noah. Why is she the one you're scared of? Have you realized that the way you treat Noah and the way you treat me are completely different? Do you not take me seriously? What is so scary about Noah? I just clicked the button on X, oops. No matter how good Noah's memory is, no, it's not just that. How to put it? I mean, sure, I feel it. I'm sure you feel it too. Noah has a unique way of applying pressure, kinda. Say, she can say one thing with her mouth, but it feels like she's thinking something totally different. You know? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That face is weirdly kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, that face is weirdly kind of scary. Why? Okay, why? How did that it's the same face! But how did that look scarier when it was dark compared to now? Her face actually looked kind of scary for a second. Now it doesn't. Itchy foot. Do you really truly feel that this is appropriate topic to discuss at this time? So... I don't understand. You think Noah is hard to read? That's completely nonsensical. Do you think Noah is like you? You can be a bit playful at times, but she's not like you. You're impossible to read. Wow, are you serious? Why are you looking at me weirdly? I'm not, well, I think, I just think that you should stay exactly the way you are, Yuka. What was that? Why did you... What did I do this time? I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it pisses me off. Stop messing around. What's your answer to my earlier question? Are you going to behave? Yes. I'm tired. Let's go, Noah. Now you see why Yuka is the mom and how was more leaning heel with the GDD. Yeah, I see it. What is it, Noah? It's really nothing. She is weirdly kind of scary somehow. And I don't know how or why. She just is. Are they gone? She's gonna blow something up, ain't she? She's gonna make her grand escape. And meanwhile, I know a certain pink-haired booba lady who would quite enjoy Yuka's scolding. Funny how that could have different effects on different people. There's just too much work to do. I can't believe I'm doing this on the last day of the year. What, you haven't even finished your year-end accounting yet? What do you mean? We're already at the end of the year. Oh my gosh, there is so much left to do. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know, maybe because Sensei is busy stopping all of Komodos from imploding half the time due to the stupidest reasons. Oh my gosh, there's so much left to do. Why didn't you say anything? Sensei! What? The deadline is next week, so you'll be fine? What kind of mindset is that? It's called year-end accounting. It should be done. You should be done with it already. You want to give up? No, this isn't a game. You can't just give up. Get going right now. I'm going to come by to check on your progress. Don't think I won't. The gigantic pancake is their fault for our accounting. The pancake, the whole situation at Abydos, going to war with a machine and a robot army, Gehenna imploding more than once, with Mikado and all that, and now having to help Trinity and the Makeup Work Club. Yeah, he's got every reason to be behind on his work. He almost... he's got every... Someone should be doing paperwork for him. This was completely self-inflicted. Who could be calling me at this time? Yeah, you answered! Who's Sensei? Hi! Koyoki, what's going on? What's here? Yeah, what's going on? What's with that smug smile? Hey, don't be like that. It's the end of the year. What's wrong with giving my bestie a call? I don't know you! What you're doing, let me guess, working because your job, and because of that's your job and stuff. No, I just figured that's what you're always doing. Huh? What? No, Sensei, seriously. I would never call you just to make fun of you. That's that's what you think of me? Well, no, but now I do. Also, taming an old god as a pet for Ibuki. That was the more important one. Yeah, okay, anything to do with Ibuki is more important than anything else that's going on. Well, of course I didn't just call you for no reason, though. It wasn't to tease you either. In fact, I have something I think you'll like. It's... Drum roll, please. Sorry for clearing my throat. This is a Mushi-Queen card pack. A new card pack was released? Yeah, I knew you'd recognize it. That's right, the sold out, really fresh, just released first edition Mushi-Queen box pack. Pack box. This is just Universe's Yu-Gi-Oh, ain't it? Beginning right now, I'm going to open each card pack in this box one by one. Aren't you just itching to know what legendary is looking within the foil? What? How'd I get it? How do you get anything bought with money? Duh. With whose money? About that. Why are you even asking? You're going to get yelled at again. How do you plan to deal with this later? You're gonna get yelled at again. What? Later? Sensei, oh Sensei. You say the funniest things. What does later even mean? It's the last day of the year, so wouldn't later be next year? Yes, tomorrow! Or even possibly today or in the next 5 seconds. Therefore, why are you ignoring this over next year already? You worry, Wart. Let's live life in the present. And in our current present, this moment we're experiencing right now, the only thing that matters is this pack. Yes. The logic review, it's pretty novel, actually. Anyway, you're focusing on useless stuff. All that matters is that I'm going to open this pack right now. How much was this pack worth? For it to even get Yuka's attention. I went out of my way to share this historic moment with you. And this is how you react? Sensei. What? Where am I right now? Well, where I always am, I guess, the self-reflection room. Always? Always. So... the self-reflection room find its true purpose. Your face is saying, wow, Kyoko, that is so impressive. So, when are we doing this? We've got all night. I can wait for you. What? You can't come over? You have to finish your work. You're just gonna scold you if you don't get through it today. What in the world? Did you not hear a single word I said, Sensei? Or I told you next year's problems are for next year. This isn't like you at all, Sensei, to be so afraid of some distant unknown future. That's not like me. What do you see me as? This is a problem. Fine. I see how it is. You leave me no other choice. I'd like to see you endure without giving in. Endure this without giving in. Please look forward to... Kyoko, what are you trying to do? A live unboxing stream. Let's go. Here's the first pack. I'm opening it. Sensei is... He's yeah. We already know at the very beginning of all this, he spent a bunch of money on toys. This is going to break this man. Koyuki? Koyuki. Okay. Live stream right now? Koyuki? It looks more like Koyuki. Okay. No good pulls. I did get a single good one. It's surely the good one. I surely thought I'd pull at least one. Well, I guess being a bit greedy, this is the first pack of many after all. Many, but not infinite. I just need to open every single one to find a good one. Also, and that is not the sound it makes when you open a pack of cards, and it greatly upsets me. I would go buy I'd go grab the Zenless Zone Zero cards I haven't finished opening yet to prove it, but I am too lazy to walk back to my room. And then they'll disappear forever, right, Sensei? Why, this is a pretty dirty tactic to provoke me. This is having a similar effect to Iori's feet. Snake Sensei, is she worthy of correction now? To me, no, not really. While I find satisfaction in opening card packs, it's not worthy of correction. Plus, Yuka handled that pretty well. I don't think you can correct this woman. I don't think you can correct her. And even if you do, she'll just default to her old ways the moment you're gone. I don't think you can correct this woman. I just realized her halo looks like a settings cogwheel. Well, I mean, of course I wanted to experience this historical moment with my dearest teacher. It's too bad you're such a diligent adult with no interest in cards whatsoever. Koyuki, I hate you. I hate you, Koyuki! I suppose I simply have no other choice. I have to open them all by myself, one by one. I wonder how many new cards will be brand new in this brand new pack. What stats will they have? This is going to break Sensei, I know it. Is she worthy of correction? Yes, but will the correction even be worth it? No. You know, if we were to do it today, we could even build a new deck and try them out together with those shiny new cards. But oh dear, since these packs are all sold out, I'll take at least a week for them to restock. By then, people will have discovered all new ones already. I guess you won't get to build a new deck all by yourself. You can just copy the decks of other people have made, I guess. New Black Ice Golden Dragon. As long as that sits right with you, Sensei. You're so busy, right? With work and super duper uber important, right? That's how you feel, right? He is having a full... Sensei has snapped. Koyuki! Your mind says you want to be good and focus on your work, but at least your heart is being honest, so I'll ask you one last time. This is the last night of the year, you have the very first experiment together. What do you say? Isn't this deadline at the end, like a week from now? So really, he should be fine? Green light. Man is just running full sprint, isn't he? He's just running a full sprint. He literally turned into the meme of the girl text you saying, I'm home alone. He turned into that. He turned into that meme and just zipped away, didn't he? Can I do any of these challenges out of curiosity? Oh, that's a cool ability, but I don't have Koyuki. I'm curious. I'm gonna try one. I just hit level 50. Wait, what kind of I didn't actually pay attention to the enemy type. I'm curious if I can do this. I couldn't last time. Light. Explosive AoE is my strongest team.
Sensei, ご命令を。私は無敵のバニーガールですから。
This isn't the greatest setup, but it gets me more rewards. Oh wait, challenge doesn't have rewards. I should have switched back to the teasing imp. Primal need for card. I've spent $200 on Zenless Zone 0 cards, so I can't. I can't entirely fault. The hell is going on? What did I do? I don't have my menu. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh. I was very confused. It was a cutscene. Oh. Wait, why is Koyuki in the battlefield? Protect Koyuki? It said that, oh, this is the kind of mission I have not seen before. It said they wouldn't focus on Koyuki, they focus on other students after she hit a certain point. So, in theory, I should be fine to not really worry about her. Oh, where the hell? I did not see her behind us. I did not see her behind us. This is a new kind of mission I have not seen before. I can't. I need to switch out. I need to get Fuka back. This is not my ideal setup. This is not my preferred setup. Hina, go! Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna forfeit this. I misunderstood the goal here, and I did not know we had an enemy behind us. I need to get my other setup back.
いらっしゃったんですね、先生。まさか先生が来るとは思いません。
Okay, I'll keep her. That one woman's a armor type, so orange type armor. I'll get rid of you and replace you with Niru. I know, I've never actually played them because I haven't been at a high enough level to do them yet. Puka, you're an AoE heal. The best I've got right now. Always keep her over 50, okay. And, okay, so she's got a cheap healing skill and will heal the most injured student, and she's got an AoE healing, the only one I think I've got. She can drop shields for us. Which will help everybody tank the hit. Tracksuit Yuka can give everybody shields too. And then I can swap you out with... No, actually, I'll just keep you. I can cycle between shields. You've got a good explosive AoE, and you can smack the other chick that's shooting us in the back.
やるんだな。
Heal a creature and take down the enemies as fast as... Always keep her above 50. Okay.
そういう遅れないように行こう。次に行くわよ。当たるわけないでしょ。 お静かにとお伝えしたと思うのですが、そんなもんかよ。そこ私に触れるんです。道を開きます。
Okay, near, you can't seem to hit her. Well, there goes that plan. I was gonna use Nero to hurt her, but I can't. Ruka, I'm using you solely because you're the only AoE heal I've got. Oh, wait, can I not wait, hold on. Can I not target her? Oh. That's why I brought Niru in. She's a decent, single target unit. Damn. Ah, damn it, and I've lost Tina. Okay, well. Damn it. Give me the teasing imp back. Yeah, Hina immediately got deleted. And the moment Kyoko went down. Okay, so Niru's not gonna help me here. I can't actually target her. When she showed up in the enemy stats. At the enemy sync thing, I thought I could target her. No, you can't. You can't. I went to go use... No, Noah. When I went to go shoot Noah, With Niru, I used her ability to target her, and she can't be targeted. It wouldn't let me target her. With Niru. Okay, where's the teasing imp? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet.
実践はちょっと自信はないけどどうですか活動的かつ合理的でしょやっぱり私が必要でしょ
Yeah, that's why I brought Niru in. I thought I could target her with Niru. Cause she's a cheap and fairly strong, like, single, like, target unit. I thought I could hit her, but I could not. She showed up in the enemy sync thing. I thought I could hit her. I couldn't. Why is she not healing? Okay, this is going much better now. Oh my god, she just lost all of her HP. Again? All of my resources are going into keeping this bitch alive. There we go. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh, now Hina's gonna go down. Oh no, Hina's down! Damn it! God, keeping her alive is freaking impossible! And she doesn't grab that health pack! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to restart that. I did my very best. Leave aside, I don't know how you feel about myself. Considering it, though using a reference, nobody I did. Rip Hina. When I can pause it, I'll take a look. Yeah, Hina, I feel so bad for Hina. Oh, I see it. That I need to stop splitting my singular brain cell. There we go. Okay, I see it. Yeah, wait, where is it? There it is. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good, but I am not a femboy. I do not agree with the middle one. But it does look good. But I am not a femboy. Yeah, I suck at multitasking, damn it. I take very good care of my students, but right now I am biting off more than I can chew. I take really good care of them. I'm just biting off more than I can chew at the moment.
大事に使ってくださいね。
Damn it! And she's down again! Serena, aren't you supposed to... Keep shielding everybody, keep them alive! Maybe if I drop it right on her face? Okay, if I drop it right on her head, she can... Don't ever say I don't take care of my students. I'm just biting off more than I can chew. Hina, go! One of the students just yoinked the health pack from... I'm... 10 seconds. I just don't have what it takes, like, yeah, I just don't think I'm capable of putting down enough damage to actually... I have to send everything I've got into keeping her alive, and I can't actually fight. That is not meant for a level 50. I need to be at least 60 to be able to get through that. Full DPS. I don't care what you mean. I just used your V. I don't have. Yeah, but the middle one, I do not wear panties. DPS. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is gonna be my last attempt at doing this. No, let's do it sync. Enemy sync. Okay, yeah, you're not the... So which one's the boss? You, and the boss is a light, okay. Stop healing her at the... They look like panties! The middle one looks like panties. What do you mean? I'm going back. I'm going back. Yeah, the middle ones just straight up look like panties. Just hit him at the end with the same team. I'll try the same team. Okay, I'll hit him. I'll try the same team. Okay, and just stop healing her at the end. I think I might just need to be a higher level. How is Noah so scary? When you look at her, she has no right to be as scary as she is. Oh frick, I don't have any healing abilities. Okay, Hina, clear those out. Keep giving her shields for God's sake. Hina, go. Damn it, Hina, why'd you grab her health pack? That was for... That health pack was not for you, Hina. Hina, go! Shit, Hina's hurting bad. And there goes Hina. It is too much trying to keep her alive. I definitely need to be a little bit higher than 50 to do this. Takes everything I've got just to keep her alive. And the moment she's not, everyone else starts going down. Hina's usually the first to go. I can't get a good hit with the imp. Damn it, Yuka! Why did you take her health pack? God damn it, Yuka! Hina, go. Damn it, Yuka! Why'd you take her health pack again? God, fuck! I hate that. I'm dropping that right on her head, and other students are grabbing it. The imps hurt bad. I can't even see the final boss or get close to the final boss to hit her. To actually get to her. I got close once, I don't know if I'll be able to mimic that again. Yeah, Kyoki, how do you pronounce her name? Drops so fast. The moment I get her healed up, she's down again. And I gotta focus on healing my other teammates because how quickly they drop. And now I'm at like 10 seconds, and I've got to work through a lot of health. And I'm out of time. Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. Why is the... I don't think I can do this yet. Wait, so which one's Kaitomi? I can't remember. Which one is that? Change Kaitomi? Do you mean Kodori? The shields are the only freaking thing I've got that's just stopping my students from just getting dropped immediately. Koyuka too. Maybe the only other heal. I don't. Where's the option to even borrow someone else's student so I might have stand a chance? You're a single fire. Your skill is like 6. I won't be able to use you. You'll just get in the way. You're a 4 skill. You're not bad. I do need to level you, though. You're 4 skill AoE. You're not bad. Actually, maybe having a single fire unit would be a bad idea for the boss. Maybe having a single fire unit would be a bad idea for the boss. Where are you? You're just a 1-star, but you actually have a pretty strong EX skill that I don't have the resources to level. Shit. Healers that can't... No, I did not mean to click begin. Healers that can't miss. The only one I know that goes off of a click is, Chinatsu. She can't miss. I need to forfeit this. I did not mean to go in. getting a lot of higher cost students in here for their skills. They're not gonna be able to get a lot of these skills off. I need an AoE heal because the moment she goes down, and she will go down, I need an AoE to heal everybody. So I can't replace her with Shinatsu. She's a high cost too. The hell happened? I hit pause, didn't I? Okay.
Konnichiwa, sensei. せっかくだからパジャマパーティーを。
Okay. Oh, alright, I can change the starting cards, that's right. Shinatsu. Okay, for getting resources for leveling up their EX skills, I have done plus 24 sweeps to get their resources to upgrade them on that one particular mission, just to get one basic item. And out of 24 of those, a whole day's worth of energy plus more, and I got 1 of 10.
Sensei,
money's not the issue, but getting the resources I need to actually upgrade them is a freaking nightmare. It would seem. I really think I'm just gonna need to be a higher level.
これより夏合宿のトレーニングを始める。次に行くわよ。いや。
And now I'm gonna have an even harder time dealing here because I've got higher cost students here, but it's the only ones I've got who can't miss.
私も参加いたします。当たるわけないでしょ。当たるわけないでしょ。移動します。痛いですか？ではこちらを。ありがとうございます。支援を感謝します。美味しく召し上がれ。助かりました。
Wait, really? Fuka missed? She has an AoE heal. She missed.
私の薬があなたを救うでしょう。
Ah, damn it, she got knocked down. Fuka! Actually, no, shield everybody. They're gonna start getting hurt too. Shield everybody, then I'll heal you. Damn it, as soon as I get her up again. Oh, come on. How is that not... You have an AoE heal. How is that not... Damn it. It's again, as soon as I get her up, she immediately, even if she goes, I've seen her shut the full health and just go right back down to half. Yep. Okay, I didn't get her to full health that time, but she just got up and then now she's down again. Wait, when the hell did Hina get hurt so bad? And why did Hina get hurt? She was at above half. Why'd Hina go down? She was at above half and they've been targeting her. Yeah, even if I can get to the bosses or rare occurrence, I just can't do enough damage. Even if I just dropped it, even if I forgot healing her and just dumped everything into her, I would not be able to kill her fast enough. I cannot do this right now. It says recommended level 50. Some of these things seem to be a lie for that. Some of them can say like level 50 or like level 40. Like I'm doing like level 60, like recommended level 60s at level 40. And I was clearing like getting S rank for all the fights and everything for those other side mission things. That recommended level just seems wrong half the time. And then for things that are like recommended level 40, like for... Where is it? Like that robot facility where you're attacking all those little robots that like recommended level 40. I can't do it at 50. The recommended level just does not seem to be accurate for what you actually need to do it. Like, I cannot do this right now. It says 50, but I cannot do this right now. Oh, she's the only AoE, she's the only thing I've got. Well, she's the only other one I've got that can do that, I think. And I don't even see where the option is the borrower student. Isn't she an objective healer? Wait, isn't she an objective healer, though? I thought she dropped something in and the students ran to it. Even if I used her, it won't matter. I cannot do enough damage to actually... Even if I get... Oh. Well, even if I switch to her, I still can't do enough damage. I cannot do enough damage. Even if I use her. I swear like the recommended stuff just isn't accurate. Again, I was at level 40, like breezing through level 60 stuff easily. And then I hit moments like this, or that thing with like all the little robots, where I seem to be, or the boss fights for some of them, I need to be a significantly higher level than what it says I need to be. I'm just gonna continue on with the main story. I don't think I'm able to do the challenges yet, unfortunately. Hell, even for that piano event, I cleared a level 80 as a level 30. That number ain't right. Well, that's just it. She's dropping... Koyoki is dropping so fast the moment I stop healing. She's down, and usually Hina or someone ends up dead. Or near death. And then I gotta worry about healing my teammates. my other students. It's almost always Hina that seems to be the first to die, but no, I'm not able to do the challenges yet. I'm just not. I'm just gonna continue on with the story, which is why I'm here. I am not able to do that yet. So, do all of these objects you have scattered around the room have anything to do with why we're here in our pajamas? What is that face? Wait a minute, don't just look around as you please. I'm not done preparing everything yet. Apologies, this is such an interesting, oh my god, somebody got a small, damn it, of items here. Yeah, how is Noah so scary looking? She has no reason to be scary looking, she just is. She just is. I don't know how the devs have done this. A sleepover set and a toothbrush and toiletries, late night snacks. They're easily digestible. These adorable bunny pajamas. Judging by the size, I'd guess that this is for Koyuki? I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. Meh. It's Koyuki now. That's... But how peculiar. I don't think I've seen you leave the seminar club room at all in the past few days. So why did this pajama setup come from? Oh, so where did this pajama setup come from? What, Noah? You say everyone is part of the Dry Squad. Well, who is all of the Dry Squad? I'm looking this up. I think I'm being fed false information. Someone said, Koharu was at the Dry Squad. I highly doubt that. Why did my earbud randomly just disconnect? Oh, what the hell did I just do? Hold on. I did something and I don't know what. Wrong thing. Stream? Stream? What the hell button did I hit to close stream? Okay, there we go. That was weird. There we go. I don't know what the hell I hit there, but I just closed everything. Hanako, Akari. Oh, no, and why Nanomi? Why is Nanomi there? Why is Nanomi there? Why is Nanomi on the Drydus squad? Why is the golden retriever of a human being on the Drydus squad? Where did the pajamas set come from? It was last week. I was looking for a clothes shopping district and I found pajamas. I thought the bunny ears were cute. Oh, they kind of are. And they're so small for me, but the color and the design really remind me of karaoke, so I thought I could just give it as a gift sometime. Why am I making up all these weird justifications? Wait, really? Karaoke, really? I just kind of got the idea you did not like this woman. You really are a softie when it comes to karaoke. Again, you listen to the only person to call her golden retriever. Hardly, she's just so nice all the time, without exception. That's why I call her a golden retriever. Golden retriever is just always just happy and nice, and that's what the Nobi always is. Now, I'm sure Kyoki finds it easier to relate to her honest and caring, albeit naggy, upperclassmen, unlike a certain someone who's too difficult to read. No, are you still thinking about karaoke? What karaoke said earlier? No? It seems like you are. Karaoke can be a little bit airheaded, but she's never intentionally mean or just you two just need to spend more time together, and it'll help Karaoke clear up any strange misconceptions she has about you. And on top of that, Seminar has been so busy dealing with the flurry of incidents lately, it feels like staff members haven't had the time to connect with each other. Turns out it's Ayane. Yeah, she definitely is. And Ashino is the sleepy old man of the group. Which is why I've been organizing a pajama party today. You really are so thoughtful, Yuka. You're right, strengthening my relationship with my cute little underclassmen is important. To think this pajama party is a great idea, Yuka, I'm already excited. With good conversation and relaxing atmosphere, we might see another side of you we've never met before. And for some reason, I feel like I might get a better understanding of that pressure Koyuki was talking about. I mean, we've already seen several... Yuka, every interaction with her seems to be another side of her I did not know existed. The whole, she spanked someone side of her, the businesswoman side of her. And now the whole, they were all cute and everything side of her. And the tracksuit incident with the whole indirect kiss thing. There are a lot of sides to her I did not see coming. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've been in your dorm. We usually part ways and go home from the club room. You've really made this place your own since then. These posters and photos weren't here before. Oh my, is that Sensei's? Why are you poking around my room without permission? That's how all pajama parties start, right? You find secret diaries or photos hidden in the protagonist's bedroom. What? Wait. Oh, she got oh, it's a photo of Sensei. Okay. And that's how all pajama parties start, right? You find secret diaries or photos hidden in the protagonist's bedroom. I read that in a romance novel from a library once. No, that's not at all. And that stupid party hasn't even begun yet. if you have that much time to mess around, then help me organize these clothes. Noah literally remembers everything, by the way. Oh, does she have like an eidetic memory or something? Ah, yes, ma'am. Does she have like an eidetic memory? Oh no. Also, I don't know any prior incidences involving Noah, so... I don't know what she thinks of Sensei, but I'm a little concerned now. Considering the things he's done in the past. And by that I mean Iori. That's it for the clothes. The only thing left is maybe a board game we can all play together. All we have at the seminar is an old deck of cards. Do you own any board games, Noah? I don't personally. It remembers you to a centimeter percentage. So basically spot on. I've never heard it said that way, but... So basically she's damn near perfect. Yeah, I remember... Oh wait, I've heard that Maki has quite the board game collection. Maybe she'd be willing to lend us a few for a night. I mean, you guys could also ask the Game Development Club, too. I'm sure they've got a few board games lying around. Okay, I still need to play some of those. Maki? From... Veritas? I'm sure she'd have a ton, but for some reason, I don't really like I don't really feel like asking her. The GDD does everything but games. Oh, they have a bunch of game consoles and stuff scattered around. There ain't no way they've got a couple board games on a shelf somewhere. There ain't no way. Why did my chair make that noise? I'm sure she'd have a ton, but for some reason I don't really feel like asking her. Hey, the general sentiment is that Veritas isn't exactly the biggest fan of the seminar. Somehow I think I remember you saying that good communication can help resolve misunderstandings. Why don't we take this opportunity to talk to Maki and maybe even clear up some of those misconceptions you have about Veritas? Veritas? I'm not even gonna try. Okay, I get it. We'll ask Maki if we can borrow her board games. But this pajama party is a personal event. To avoid any unnecessary trouble, none of it should be recorded in the seminar's records, okay? No records will be made. Why do I have I don't like that laugh, Noah. I don't like that laugh, Noah. Oh my god, yes, flat chested side boob, yes. This isn't enough to give off the impression I want. Maybe the composition is a little too cliche. I can lower the saturation of the edges and give it more of an intense contrast. There you are, Maki. We couldn't find you in your dorm room, so we came here looking for you. Huh, Yuka? And Noah, too. I know it's the last day of the year, but you're already in your pajamas, even if you're trying to get to bed early. Isn't it a little too early? We're actually dressed like this because we were planning a little fun pajama party to promote friendship among the seminar staff. Well, that's the official reason. The real reason that Yuka went into all the trouble is that she was worried about karaoke would get lonely if she spent New Year's Eve all by herself, locked up in the self-reflection. Noah! Oh, a pajama party? I'm jealous. I wish we could do something like that. I guess that we kinda stay up all night and eat snacks and play games pretty often. You do that regardless. What about you, Maki? You're not bringing in the new year with your you're not bringing in the new year with your other club members? Oh, me. I'm working on a poster for upcoming Millennium Expo. The whole schedule got pushed up this year, so this deadline for a poster submission is way sooner than I expected. Ah, that's right. We had trouble staffing, so next year's expo got moved earlier. Having a school out must be keeping you okay. Must be keeping you busy. It's totally cool. I was kind of bored anyway, because the club didn't really have anything planned for New Year's Eve, and sometimes the chaotic rush for the end of the year really gives you an inspiration, you know. I'm always really impressed by your talent whenever I see your work. This makes me wonder, Maki, with all the talent, why didn't you enroll at the Wild Hunt Art Academy? Well, we'll be here until next year if I start that story. Anyway, you were looking for me, right? Can I do something for you? I got too caught up in our conversation. Do you happen to have any board games you could lend us, Maki? I was hoping we'd be able to play together at the pajama party. I haven't been playing them much recently, so I totally don't mind letting you borrow them, but Katoma and Hare borrowed them a few days back, and they haven't given them back yet. Do you mind asking them for me? I can't leave in the middle of painting the painting process. We can do that. I'll bring them back to you after we're done, then. So I'm getting them next year. See you in the new year, Yuka. Happy New Year, Maki. Katoma and Hare really aren't in their dorms either. I mean, it doesn't have to be board games. You can just borrow a game console from the GDD. Maybe they're plotting some evil conspiracy. That seems a little bit out of reach. After all is said and done, it's the last day of the year. Like Maki, they might be busy preparing for the new year. No, you can't let your guard down. Just think about all the problems that Veritas members have caused without anyone even suspecting. Are my kids causing trouble again? This voice. Kids? Hachihiro, have you seen Kotomi in hair by... Did something happen to you? You look exhausted. Why does the fact she look exhausted make her look even hotter? It's nothing serious. I just haven't slept in 2 days? I don't know who you are, but I would. 2 days? Are there issues with the school's server security? Oh, they got rid of her tired look. Now she looks normal. Boo! Not exactly. We've just had reports of a new form of malware on Millennium's public servers. That's even our latest antivirus program isn't detecting. The malware appears to be a practical joke of some kind. People have been reporting getting jump scared at random. Terrifying image popping up on their monitors, empty emails being sent out. I've scored every server for 2 days and I haven't found a single trace of it. Hello, Ash. What's up? Even if you can't find it, 2 possible reasons the reports were wrong. Those hackers leagues ahead of me. Either way, there's nothing more I can do right now. I was on my way to bed. It's the last day of the year. You're working so hard. That's just the nature of security work. In any case, why were you asking about our members? Did something happen? No, not at all. We're planning our pajama party for the seminar, so we wanted to borrow some board games from Hare and Kotomi. I alternate between what fingers I use and the number keys. I'm good. A pajama party, that does sound nice, like a faraway dream you can't quite reach. They're probably in Veritas Lounge. I want their smartphones. I saw their smartphones pinging there when I checked our club server room. Ash, that is some bullshit. What is the point of a visual novel if I skip it? I don't know what the hell's going on either. I don't know what the hell's going on. Not much of a point of a visual novel if I just skip shit. Now, is there? It's not like Warhammer or something when I'm going into a group match. I can just skip the cutscene because I've seen it 1,000 times. That's some bullshit. How is this the power of the Vice President? Wow, is this the power of the Vice President of... Well, it's easier than looking for a code that might not even exist, all alone in a dark room. I hope nothing goes wrong tonight. I wouldn't worry, you've been poring over this for 2 days. There isn't a single hacker in Kavotos who could breach your security system in just one. Put out of your mind and get some rest. That's right, sleep well, and we'll see you next year. Yes, Happy New Year to you too. And there you go, Katoma. I programmed it to automatically record if someone gets a roulette penalty. But why'd you need a board game to have recording feature anyway? Is it obvious here? There's only one reasonable explanation as to why you would want recording of from Pirate Roulette, a board game known for its elements of surprise. To record the shocked shrieks of players. Sure, I get that, but what would you even do with that? That ASMR stuff you like is more more like soft whisper noises, right? Also, she's the ASMR type. And before I read that, let me guess. She much prefers the screams over soft ASMR crap, doesn't she? Naturally, the shrill, the piercing sounds of shrieks are not the most conventionally popular types of audio clips. However, that makes samples of them all the more rare. Look at the film industry. They're still using the same tired scream clips that originated from classic films. Oh, like the Wilhelm scream. That's in freaking everything. If I can secure recordings of naturally elected screams, I may have the opportunity to exchange them for even more valuable sound clips later. Actually, that's not bad. An entirely bad idea. Let me guess. The virus is real. The malware is real for randomly jump scaring people. And she's recording their reactions to the screams. Exchange. People like this kind of stuff besides you? Anyways, think about it. What if I hate this username happens to play this board game? We could have a rare recording of their voice. That is an intriguing idea. Yeah, that recommended level thing, when I'm not complaining at its difficulty by any means. I think a lot of the fights are too easy. But that recommended level thing is just bullshit. It's just wrong half the time. Those little, like I said, those little like side missions that are like 13-1, 13-2, and all that. I was clearing level 60s at level 40s. And getting S ranks for every single fight, so long as I matched up the right damage type to the enemy. I was hitting well outside my weight class according to it, and did fine. I've gotten my ass beat instantly almost at times, when I have been above that recommended level. For a couple of the game modes. I want to say one of them was that one with the, sushi people. Yeah, that recommended level thing is bullshit. It's wrong. It is very fun, but no, it hits hard. Yeah. I'm not complaining about its difficulty by any means. It is fun. I'm just bringing up the fact that that recommended level thing is not right. It's not. Sometimes it's set way, the number should be a lot higher. Sometimes the number should be a lot lower. It's just wrong half the time. At least from my experience, it's been wrong most of the time. Sometimes you can be a lot lower level, sometimes you need to be a higher level. It's just wrong most of the time. This is very intriguing idea. And with this installation, its ultra small recorder, it's finished. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Now all we have to do is put Pirate Roulette back where we found it and let the recording perform its function. Oh, you could have gotten away with it too. You could have gotten away with it too. I know I can't allow you to go follow through with such an evil plan. seminar, when did you... Ah, surely you weren't also looking for board games with a recorder. Preferably we actually are looking for one without a recorder, but... I'll have to seize this game that clearly poses a threat to personal privacy and security. But... Why is everyone so eager to cause problems the very last day of the year? Why... This is why everyone thinks Millennium is filled with a bunch of weird clubs. Both of you should try to... emulate... Shihiro more. I know this might be out of line, but... why do you two seem so indignant? I mean, isn't Seminar known for causing all kinds of problems, too? I've heard that someone from Seminar is responsible for disabling many more security programs than Veritas is. Koyuki is really putting a lot of reflection these days, okay? She has been very obedient, reflecting on her deeds the last month, or maybe last week. There's no need to make excuses for Koyuki like that, Yuka. Now that you mention it, Koyuki actually has been quite well behaved recently. She hasn't attempted any daring escapes from the self-reflection room, nor has she laid a finger on any unauthorized electronic devices. Well, she kind of has one with Sensei. That's a thing. That is indeed a thing. Don't worry, Yuka. You set the bar too high. Maybe the new year will help her mature a little. This pajama party you're holding is a reward, then, for her good behavior? I think it's more so... I don't trust Koyuki to not cause trouble if left alone for extended periods of time. Aw, she's blushing! So in the name of keeping her content, we need to provide her with periodic distractions. It sounds more like they're taking care of a new puppy than their underclassmen. And Koyuki, now that you say it, she does kind of seem like a very disobedient puppy. Don't you guys need to return to the self-reflection room ASAP then? We checked on her a few hours ago, and she's quietly playing by herself. She should be okay. By her extremely ridiculous recklessness, I doubt she could cause much havoc in that time span. I certainly hope so. Oh my, she had a little drop of sweat when she said that.
Now, パーティーに使うボードゲームをまとめているのですが、ボードゲームって種類がたくさんあるんですね。こんばんは、先生。これですか？
You scare me.
セミナーの皆さんとパジャマパ。あ、先生。明暗です、先生。こうして真夜中のミレニアムで先生とお会いするの。
Oh, you're just level 80. I can't do that one. I tried. I can come close. Weirdly enough, I can come close to beating this one, the level 80, but I can't quite do it. Okay, but, well, I do gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I gotta get something else to drink. I will be right back, everybody. Plus, my earbud's dying. I need to get their other replacements. But yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Hello everybody, and I am back. Why did I almost say welcome back? I have no idea. What? Why did I heal myself twice? Oh. Oh, my earbuds are connecting to my phone, which my stream... oh. I was very, very confused for a second. One moment. One moment. Okay, my Bluetooth, my earbuds connected to my phone, which had my stream up for me to keep an eye on. I was like, why do I hear myself talking? Why can I only hear in one ear now? There we go. Oh, I just realized I had all that stuff up. One moment. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oopsie. Anyway, back on with the story. Can't stand another moment. Uh-oh. Oh, what is it? Was it a good pull? Hurry up, let me see it. Oh, amazing. Look at this, Sensei. Wow, the effect is just unbelievable. What were the devs thinking putting out a card like this? The game is tuned. It looks like it must be a seasonal thing or something, right? I'm not calling this the right move. You made me way luckier. What do you have to do with it? Everything, duh. There's no way I've been putting this... I would have pulled this on my own. I would have ended up with a bunch of useless fodder. That's obviously why I called you. So you could help me open them. That was totally right to do so. Use whatever I can, even if someone else's luck make the impossible possible. I'll always find a way. Am I a lucky charm to you, Koyoki? I'm glad you feel that way about me. Duh, I'm someone who always reciprocates a good deed. So, on that note, here, it's yours. You're giving me this? Didn't you want it? I mean, yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want it. But even if they're not as good as this one, I have other cards. And I wouldn't have even gotten this card if it weren't for you being here. So this one's yours, Sensei. But that means you have to help me out next time I'm opening packs. That card represents our loyalty and alliance. It's a symbol of our bond. Some unexpectedly commendable sides do you... You're helping me a ton, so I've got to score some points when I can too. Huh? The alarm. Where is the alarm going off? Alarm? What alarm? It's nothing. It's just a system to alert me whenever someone enters and exits the seminar railing. These are kind of safety precautions you need when you live in the self-reflection room. It's kind of a weird time for someone to be entering the building. I'm kind of getting that impression of her, really. Well, the whole puppy thing from that one girl, because it does kind of seem like that is what they're doing. Yuka's trying to keep her occupied. If you leave her unattended for too long, she starts stirring shit up, just like a difficult puppy. I can see how that one student came to that conclusion. But yeah, I kind of got that impression that she's kind of like that and kind of she's kind of lonely. Who could it be? Let me check the cameras. Let's see. Huh? What's going on? Hey, I'm the one at risk here. What's going on? How? Why? Why are the upperclassmen back? Didn't they go? They didn't go home? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the comment? Something just clicked in my brain. Something just clicked in my brain about a comment about Noah. Where is it? When you said that she remembers Sensei down to the centimeter. Why do I get the feeling you're not talking about his height? That just clicked. I didn't even think you were talking about height. I thought it was just a typo. Well, I did see she was on the drain team. Oh boy. This was not my plans. What's going on? Why? I need to hide these cards. More importantly, why? What do I do about you? Oh no, this is the end for us. We can't be caught here. I'm Latino. I don't use feet. Well, I know, but I didn't know you were talking about height. Height either. I thought it was like a typo for something. Or like a way of saying that she remembers this perfectly. I did not account for... I did not think it was centimeter. I did not think it was the height measurement. I did not think it was the measurement. I thought it was a typo. Oh boy, now I want to know context, but I'm kind of know it at the same time. Cause Noah is kind of scary. You're right, it's over for us. I can't come up with a single excuse, not one single excuse. What is the solution? How do I survive this? The closet! Sensei, the closet is totally empty. You can hide there, they're probably just need to grab something or something like that. Just hide. And then escape where the timing is right. That's for his solution. Just let's just hope for the best. Huh? Is that okay? Yes, it's okay. This is basically my room at this point, so if I say it's fine, it's fine. Stop wasting time and get it. Hurry. He'll be here any second. If you want to live, hide. But how did we end up in there together? Also, would this look even worse if I'm hiding in the closet? Who is it? What are you doing back here so soon? What a surprise. What's with that surprise look? Why are you so anxious right now? Yuka said she was worried about you feeling lonely and about having to bring in the new year alone. You're still under punishment, so we can't let you out of the self-reflection room or anything. So we decided to have a pajama party with you in here instead. Do you really make us be above and beyond? You really do make us go above and beyond sometime. Here, change into these. It would be proper pajama party without them. What's that? Clothes? Pajamas? Yes, an adorable pajama set. Be careful. Carefully and thoughtfully hand-selected by Yuka herself. Noah, I told you it was a casual thing. It was just... Huh? Wait a second. What's with that look? You don't seem happy about this. Who said that? That's not true. I'm thrilled, ecstatic. But just to make sure I understand, doesn't that mean you two are gonna sleep over here in this room right now? It really seems like you don't want us here then when we went through all this effort. This is strange. You usually like it when we come visit. Noah? Oh no. So that's what it is. Noah. She mentioned... Oh my god, Noah just noticed some tiny, nearly unnoticeable detail, something slightly different, and she just picked up right on it, didn't she? You'll see, Yuka. Koyoki, what are you hiding back there? What do you mean? Whatever could I be hiding in this sad room I've been locked up in? Remember, is that how you plan on playing it? You see, those boxes behind you, those boxes stacked differently than how they were stacked this morning. How do you always remember weird stuff like that all the time? What is it? What have you done this time? Move right now, Koyoki, move! No, please, just give me this. This is a prom for next year. Not this year. This year isn't over yet. What are you talking about? What's this? This is a pile of cards. Well, the thing is... so that's what's been going on. Okay. Okay, we have not been had yet. I can't believe you! Koyoki! Okay, some of that sounds like spanking, some of it sounds like domestic abuse. Yeah, I need this to be an actual official episode of the anime. I know it's not, but I need to see this animated, please. Please. Have like a little tiny OVA series or something like that with a bunch of like the little events and stuff, please. Yuka, no, please, you have no idea how much that card is worth. Yuka, please, Yuka, I'm begging you, please. Seriously, you haven't matured even one tiny bit. It's time for the emergency exit. Where do you think you're going? Get back here, Kyoki. Wait, do you have any idea how valuable that card is? Hold on. I thought she was just smacking around Kyoki. I didn't. Wait, was Yuka destroying the cards? No, hell! She even took the pajamas! So that's how we're celebrating New Year's Eve. I really do enjoy how unpredictable things get around here. Oh shit, she knew. Oh no. Kyoki? I will never forgive you. In any case, I better take this moment to escape myself. Oh. I thought she just opened the closet door. Oh. Huh, doors locked here. All the exit doors are locked? Okay, that kind of seems like a dangerous fire hazard. Wait, how'd Kyoki get out? Just follow her. Just follow her escape route. I think I get the situation here. I wanted to peek in the seminar staff while they're enjoying their pajama party. I didn't expect to get to see you as well. What a pleasant surprise. Seriously, did she... Okay, I've got a really cool holographic Zenless Zone Zero card that, when I turn it, Nekomata actually, like, shifts between all three of her animations for that agent menu thing. Holographic cards are really freaking cool. But, and it's like a proper, not like the, like, just, it shifts between three images. It looks like the actual animation is playing out in the card. That's how good the holographic thing is. It's genuinely amazing, but... Holographic cards are cool, but when most people say holographic, they just mean those funny, shiny things. Meh. But please tell me Yuka wasn't damaging the cards, was she? That was kind of mean. And uncalled for. Kotoma? How did you know I was here? I was eavesdropping, and I was assessing the efficiency of Veritas technology. That's when I happened upon you locked inside the self-reflection room. Since it was created to confine problematic students, the locks were here are automatically and only accessible from the outside. It's a given that Kyoki has figured a way to come and go as she pleases, but this ordinary person will find themselves locked in here until someone else sees fit. But you need not worry. I'll guide you through the optimal escape route to safety. Me, who else is with you? Hare's here. With assistance from this prodigy hacker recognized by even the vice president of Veritas, you'll be able to discreetly escape without triggering Millennium's security systems. Oh, hold up, Kotomi. We really should try to stay out of any more trouble today. You're still installing eavesdropping devices, Kotoma. I can't keep ignoring your behavior. It appears that you have yet to submit the year-end financial report. Of course, it is of no consequence to me, but Image, if Semino's accountant found out that you've been playing around with the self-reflection room this whole time, you would be in for quite some troublesome start to the new year. Don't you dare sick Yuka on me! Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, hentai. Welcome to the club. It reveals how she escapes in the bunny chaser event. I don't know the bunny chaser event. I would say that you'll have quite the troublesome start to the new year. What do you want? 10 different recordings of you saying a morning greeting. I'll prepare the script so that you so you only need to let us record you reading them. Under these conditions, I'm sure that Hare will be willing to cooperate. Hearing Sensei's voice greet me good morning sure doesn't sound bad. Oh, Hare, oh. That's, oh. Well, yeah, but that's kind of adorable and precious. I don't want to lecture him about that. I'll take that as an agreement. Here, please lift the access restrictions to the self-reflection room. Is this really okay? Well, I unlocked it. You're free to leave, but be careful. In the halls, Kyoki's escape triggered and a bunch of additional security measures. If you happen to run into a student, I can hardly hack their memories. To start, please move down the hallway to the rounds where we are. I'll be able to let you know if anyone's coming your way. I am perfectly aware of every single sound wave reverberating around you, Sensei. Just how many listening devices do you have installed here? I'm seriously about to lecture you once I'm out of here. If I get to hear you yell at me directly in person, that may work out for me. Potential masochist here. Someone who likes to be scolded, I see. How the hell do you fix that behavior? Maybe you should add some angry lines to the board and greeting recordings. We don't have time for chit-chat, Sensei. Some students are walking towards the self-reflection right now. Hurry! Sorry, I had to sneeze.
思ったより散らかってしまって、先生、これはどのようにして遊ぶのでしょう?
So there's one left. I don't know if this can be sideways. There it is. Oh wait, I need energy. Oh, I need levels for the store. Oh noes. Okay, okay, that one's just a level 13. I should be fine. Wait a minute. I should be fine. Cause the one event I did, the story itself, I got hard locked. I could not progress in it because I was not high enough level. Most of the events seem to give you presets, but not all of them though. I wonder how. I don't know if this one's gonna give me presets or not though. I wonder how far I traveled under Otoma and Hare's guidance. Yeah, a much more nerdy version of Hanako. Yep, I can see it. Nice, Sensei, just a sec. Okay, here we go. To the end of the hallway, turn right. Wait. I'm detecting some of these sound waves don't match your voices. Can you not just actually hear what's going on? Or can you only see sound waves on your device? What kind of funky ass technology is that? On the other side, there's someone there. 40 meters out, they're coming around the corner, approximately 6 seconds. Somewhere else, hide. Go to the right, it leads to the kitchen. I'm working on locking the door, so jump in there as soon as I get it. Rush into the kitchen, thank you both. I wanted to say thank you, but I didn't want to take the time to pause to say thank you, so I just zipped in there. My head! Ouch, ouch, ouch! What's this hard thing? Oh my god, you are so cute! And the fuzzy dye, too! Kryuka, why are you so adorable? Sensei, it's you! What in the world are you doing here? Whew, you scared me. I really thought you were Yuka or Noah. I think I just aged 10 years. You scared me too! I can't escape until I fully shake them off. What's this hard thing? I'm confused greatly by this. There's a flat chest joke to be had here, even though I'm pretty sure that's not what he hit. In this building, no matter how far you run, the chase is never over. What? Oh, this outfit? This pajama Yuka bought for me. You're in the right state of mind to change. You really are good at taking whatever you can. No, there's a... I guess. I don't know. Yes, and... I didn't know. I did not know what to say there. I did not. Even if I buy the lamb, I don't see any reason to refuse a gift. Is there something wrong with that? I don't know what the other... I didn't really wasn't much of a... I didn't like any of the responses there. Is there something wrong with that? No, Sensei, you're always so silly. Anyways, we're out of the pot and into the fire. I've shaken them off, but this is a real challenge. What do I mean? Alright, this is your first time having to escape from seminar. There's no ordinary building. There's every form of security you could imagine. Surveillance, cameras, electronic locks, security drones, automatic barriers, and so much more. What? How do I know this? Because I am part of the seminar staff, you know. More likely the one constantly running from them. There's no one else who's in this world who's more experienced with the full force of the seminar security like I have. No, we fought it. We fought it and the murder maids. We fought them. I have faced the full force of their security. Don't you worry. You're awfully smug about this. I suppose it's good for us now, though. In any case, young grasshopper, count your lucky stars that you've been paired with me, the veteran of veterans at the art of escaping, Kurosaki Koyoki. That is a tongue twister. From now on, just trust me, this maze of a building is just a playground when it comes out smarting those upperclassmen. Hide. Now. Footsteps. Shh. We need to hide. Oh, this is how the, prologue started. That's a glass door. They're told to catch us if we're just standing here. Oh, here, this way. Maybe get into one of the Okay, usually sinks and kitchens and stuff like that have cupboards under the sink. You could hide in those. Treat this like a horror film and hide in one of those. Seriously, where did she go? An unexpected game of hide and seek. In an unexpected location. What an interesting end of the year. Noah, there's nothing interesting about all this. About this at all. Let's split up now. Can you start from the end of the hallway, Noah? I'll check the kitchen here. What, the kitchen? Why? Why does she really have to be so thorough? The kitchen, but it's locked. At least it's Yuka. At least it's Yuka checking the kitchen and not Noah. Noah, you know what Koyoki is like. This kind of lock means nothing to her. That's true. I mean, Yuga has sharp teeth. It looks like they're veterans of veterans too. Has no time to be impressed. Being thorough never hurts. I'll come meet up with you after I check this area. Hang in there, Yuka. Let's get this over with. Oh my Jesus, it's like a freaking slasher film. Hide in a blind spot. We need to get out of here. Hide in the blind spot. Was there really no one in here? Maybe my gut instinct was wrong. I just bumped into the ladle on the wall. It fell down. Hey, who's there? It's you, isn't it, Koyoki? I knew you were here. Come out right this instant. Hello, Karaoke. This is gonna be infinitely more, bad for me if they find her and Sensei hiding together in, like, a cupboard or something. This is gonna be a lot worse for, me than it is her. So this is how it is. Huh? Oh. Okay, so I was thinking this is at the beginning. Of the prologue, and I thought we were, like, maybe, like, stuffed together in a cupboard or something. Okay, I misunderstood. It's gonna be a lot worse than Sensei. Thank you, Karaoke. Everything you have done, leaving me in that room, has been forgiven. Go forth, you beautiful distraction. Silly Yuka over here. Thank you so much, Karaoke. When did you get there? Just wait till I get my hands on you. You gotta catch me first. Over here. I'll never forget you. Stop right there. I will remember you forever. You're saying about this. I will remember you forever, Karaoke. That was a glorious sacrifice. After all this is over, if you give it the opportunity, let's create a memorial for her. Stop making it sound like she's dead. That's right. Who said anything about dying? Yeah. You didn't get caught! Why would you even think that? Did I say that? I say it already. There's no one better when it comes to escaping this prison. I need to catch my breath. Looks like some other people are helping you, Sensei. This is a result you always... Is this the result of what you always refer to as good everyday conduct? They probably meant something a little different. I suppose this makes sense since we've been moving according to the statistics safest route possible. We've been doing the same instinctively. Our paths were bound to cross. All I'm hearing is that we're partners in crime through our escape alliance. It kind of reminds me of Maki. I was thinking the same thing, and speaking of the devil, she should be arriving soon. Huh. You're wondering why Maki's coming? Nothing too important, just a backup plan put in place just in case. I was sure if we could outsmart the building's security system. I wasn't sure if we could outsmart the building's security system, so I was planning on breaking some doors or windows on the first floor if the situation went south. Nuh-uh, breaking things is out of the question. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is that going a little too far? I'm not gonna say nuh-uh. No, I refuse. But isn't that a pretty good idea? I mean, Koyuki probably would have done the same, so... Really, don't even sweat it. The seminar's got a ton of money. So it'll be no big deal. Incredible. You know that Yuka undergoes a lot of suffering. But you're somewhat beyond what we imagined. I have to apologize to Miko later for comparing them. You want more expenses to get Yuka madder at you? Well, I mean, Koyoki probably would have done it anyway, and, well, if we don't get caught, it's not a problem. Although, seriously, his report's due in a week, isn't it? Despite what it's called, is it really a problem? I know it's called the end-of-year report, but is it really a problem if its deadline is a week from now? Is this really a problem? What's with the sudden change in attitude? Well, Maki, at least... Sensei, what did you say? Things were getting a little too out of hand. Sensei, you really... You really want to just confess and suffer the consequences? No way you can't betray me in the 11th hour. I am not gonna betray you, Koyoki. You sacrificed yourself. You saved my skin. You are forgiven. I will not do that to you. You're seeing this through to the end, Sensei. You're helping me escape. This is partially your fault too, you know. She really has no boundaries. I'll explain your situation to Koyoki. If I tell the truth, I'm sure they'll understand. Really, I was not gonna rat her out. Well, I mean, she's gonna have to face the consequences of her actions eventually anyway, so I guess us smoothing things over with them to the best of our abilities would probably be the best solution. However, Sensei, I'm having trouble following your line of logic. Well, you tell them exactly. Something like this, maybe? I am a full-grown adult. A full-grown adult, snuck into the self-reflection room while I was supposed to be working. Then, to avoid getting caught playing cards with a student, I hid in the closet. Oh, next you will say I watched students playing in their pajamas from said closet for quite some time. And now, since my escape wasn't going well, I'm confessing and coming clean with my transgressions. Well, is that what you're planning on confessing? I mean, I wasn't going to confess. I was still thinking about trying to find a way to escape. Why is Discord discording? Oh, it's not related. Okay, so I thought someone was missing me. It's not. Which way is the exit again? I have to escape this place now. That's more like it. Oh no. This sound. The security drones, they've released the whole horde of them. Yuka must be really mad. You guys... Koyoki's teasing earlier must have set her over the edge. Run, stay. Enough of that. We need to be at the first floor 5 minutes ago. I still want to know what was meant by Noah remembers us down to the centimeter. What event did this happen? That will be the first one I play when I have free time to stream it. Unless what event does this take place? I need answers, damn it! She's right about that. At least it'd be easier to just hack all the drones, but I promise not to do stuff like that anymore. Indeed, we'll guide you to the fastest, safest route we can, and do our best to, obscure the cameras. If we're trying to fight the drones, Leave that to me. I'm a veteran of veterans. Kurosaki Kuryoki. Just give me the order and I'll smash those little drones to... Huh, I shouldn't do that. Don't break the drones! Not this again! How else are we going to escape? Well, I know, but considering the fact that Eris got some very questionable maid material that she wasn't studying with Sensei, Sensei's habit of just going for someone's feet. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if something actually happened and Noah just has that burned into her memory. Okay? Okay? It's a joke in her perfect memory. I didn't think it was just a joke. I thought something happened, okay? In my defense, I had every reason to believe that something happened. Oh, hello and welcome. The drones and windows all belong to the seminar. No breaking. Let's find a way to do them without breaking. No breaking. Koyoki, no breaking. I can do it. I can manually shut them down without actually hacking them. She's right. We can handle that much. Boo. I thought this was the perfect chance to knock some security systems down a few pegs. We should just smash them. You are part of the seminar, right? Well, I think she's more or less the same position as us right now. Anyway, that's the decision, and there's no time to hesitate. Let's do it right now. I mean, there are students who have... No, never mind. I am very curious now. And again, it is of no surprise. Anyway, if that's the decision, there's no time to hesitate. I'll do it... well, let's do it right now. Charge! I thought we said no smashing. Why is smashing here? Or does the combat not reflect the story in this case? I am very confused. What? Do we got hacking bullets or something? Do we have hacking bullets or something? Oh, that was cute. Oh. Oh my god, I should have saved the explosives. You have a light machine gun. Why are you burst firing? Koyoki. Why are you burst firing? There you go. It's a machine gun. Oh, I saw 20. I thought there was 20 left. Oh, the number actually never changed. Magic sleeping bullets? I don't know. God, that's almost like that one anime I seen where they were shooting, these girls were shooting people with non-lethal rounds that could blast through car doors, but magically just knocked people unconscious when it hit them. That's what this reminds me of. I am not a garden hose.
Konnichiwa, sensei. せっかくだからパジャマパーティーを。 思ったより散らかってしまって。あら、面白そうですね。
Oh, I did not realize that the story mode in this case would take energy. I did this much earlier. I thought more would have been refreshed than it was, but man, I got the cat phase energy. I'm sure I built some reserves up in there.
Hi, 次。整理整頓続けますよ。
So we're looking for what looks like a box of candy, a Momo Friends brand condom, and a toothbrush. Damn. Not enough energy to do the thing.
こうして真夜中のミレニアムで先生とお会いする。
Am I downing like two? I am downing 200. That Frenzy Max. No, no. That is literally the monster logo. That is a copy paste the monster logo. But am I downing 200 cans of monster just to do one puzzle? Really? Damn. The puzzles just are that. Just require that much focus. Oh, even the non story things need energy. I got energy in my cafe built up by now, I'm sure. We made it somehow. It was working earlier. I don't know why it's not working now. It was working earlier, though. Oh, hey, this is like one of the rare times Botrix actually doesn't function. So it works for Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't work for YouTube. Huh. Does it still work on Twitch? Weird. Okay, Botrix is... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Botrix is working. It's just not showing up on stream. It's just not showing up in the little top menu. The heck? That's weird. It's showing up in OBS. I can see it in OBS. It's showing up in OBS's little menu, but it's not showing up on the stream itself. Yeah, YouTube it's showing up too. I'm gonna try one more thing to fix it. Okay, where's the setting? Okay, now let's test. Okay, well, Twitch wasn't working here. Now Twitch is working, but not YouTube's working. This is like the first, probably the actually think only the second time that I've seen this program not work on YouTube's end. Luna seems to break it all the time, but that's like the first time I've actually, first or second time I've actually seen that happen. Huh. Weird. Okay. Also, as long as you call Luna a gecko, you will be called... Well, that's different! Luna is a gecko who thinks she's a dragon. That's the difference. Anyway, back into the game. I totally thought we were screwed when Sensei wouldn't let us break the drones, but we did it. Well done, both of you. We went much smoother than expected. This is the back gate. Well, it's not the back gate exactly, but there's a ton of them because the building's so big. We're so close. We chose this one because it's never been used before, so chances of someone being back here are next to none. If we just open the gate... Just open the gate. The gate's not working, is it? Huh? It's not working. What? Why wouldn't it be working? Let me try, There's something wrong with the door. It's not a hacking issue. It's something wrong with the door, isn't it? Well, I'm not a sentient garden hose, if that's what you're implying. How is this possible? Why isn't it working? Well, what the heck? Someone's reversing the code? Here, we need to cut our connection now. Whoever's doing this is trying to track our location. There's no way. I can't keep up. There's two steps ahead of me. Give her a second, someone better than Kotobi and Hair? Sensei, you need to get out of here now. It's going to be not long before the CCTV is back up. We can't confront them directly. We get crumbled like this. Hold up, I know this style. This method. It's the vice president. Get out now. What the? Are you serious right now? We finally made it all the way all this way, and now you want us to go back? You can't do anything? I know, but it's the only option. Hurry! Let's get out of here now, Kyoki. Grab Kyoki's hand and run. Oh, what there's no way! I'm doomed to run forever and ever. I let my guard down when I think about it. This was bound to happen. Chihiro's been combining a bunch of Millennium security systems recently, including seminars. It was natural for her to step in during a situation like this, even if it was remotely. This complicates our plans quite a bit. Yeah, when it comes to hacking, there's no way I can beat the VP. What does that mean for us? Are we gonna be trapped here until morning? I refuse. Even if morning comes, I need to find a... I'll find some kind of way. One way or another. No. It's not completely impossible. I mean, there's no way we can take the VP head on. But we don't necessarily need to either. Paradoxically, to our usual approach, a more analog mindset may be the solution here. Analog? What do you mean? At the end of the day, the VP is operating a security system remotely. It's a cyber fight. Which means, in places with no cybersecurity, even she can't do anything. For example, where you are right now is a private zone. There's no system installed there. You could consider outdated facilities, or you could consider outdated facilities that have undergone renovations. There are likely many neglected, forgotten paths twisted into their floor plans. Forgotten paths? What outdated facilities? Seminar building may be the center of Millennia, but it's also the oldest and largest. The endless expansion and remodeling it's undergone inherently means that older facilities may have fallen to the wayside. There are a ton of paths in this building that haven't been used for years. We've been keeping an eye on for routes while navigating, and there are a couple you can take. You really went quickly. That's amazing, both of you. I feel a bit... It may feel a bit dark and scary, but we don't have the luxury of options right now. I don't like dirty places. They really aren't any nice... there really aren't any nice maintained paths. I might get cold too since I'm in my... I might get cold too since I'm in my jammies. Oh. Yoki, you're cute. Oh, I can find some vending machines. Oh, can you find some vending machines? Actually, I'm getting hungry. Sensei, does she really have to come? What? That's supposed to... What's that supposed to mean? What'd I even do? Please... Sorry, that's just how she is. Please try to understand. She's still young. I'm gonna be nicer to Maki from now on. Regardless, there's no other way. In fact, you should be grateful there even is a way in this situation. So to start... Wait. Please hold. I'm detecting sound waves from the opposing end of the hallway, quickly approaching. This sound. There are footsteps. Hide now, someone's coming. Footsteps. Footsteps! Who is this? Who on earth is it? Who else would it be? Stop asking dumb questions and hide. Oh my god. Okay, this... So that's where the fan animation came from, this artwork. I'm not even hiding it. I have seen this before. God, this is actually weirdly cute. Hide? Where am I supposed to hide? Well, maybe if I press myself against the wall like this? You're totally visible, you're gonna get caught in no time. What do we do? There's some kind of door on the side. Let's go in here for now. Really? Okay. So I'm gonna move faster. There's no time. Hurry. Why are they smiling? Why do they seem happy? They are currently looking for us. It's a locker room. We should be nice and safe here. Please be quiet. They've stopped in front of the door. No, there's something wrong. I'm sure it's nothing. It's just strange, this door. I'm pretty sure it used to be quite dusty since no one uses this locker room anymore. God damn it, Noah, why is your memory so perfect? Really? I mean, I don't really remember, but there's a chance of overthinking it. But there's no harm in being thorough, right? Shall I take a look around? Oh man. What the? Pull Yuka into the cabinet with you. Get your ass in here, girl. Oh, so this is the prologue. I can manage on my own. So why don't you continue to search elsewhere, Yuka? Oh no, she definitely knows. She knows. Sounds good. Is Noah's... Wait. I swear. After the pink-haired girl here left, she lingered for a bit after she escaped. Noah lingered for a bit after she escaped. And when the screen went black and we heard footsteps, I swear it sounded like she was walking towards the locker for a second. But Sensei was in. Does she know Sensei's here? Did she work that out? And why is she sending Yuka away if she... There's no way she doesn't know we're in here. Sounds good. Just call if you need me. I'll come running. Yes, ma'am. Same to you. Sensei, this is... Shh. Cover Kyoki's mouth. Shh, shh, shh. I'm not gonna cover her mouth. This is gonna look very, very bad on us if she finds us alone hiding in a locker. It's not gonna be good for Sensei's image. Please don't make a sound. God, she is freaking terrified. She knows. She's gonna pop right up face against the door and... Ouch! She is going to pop right up in our face, isn't she? This is right out of a horror film. Sensei. No, wait just a moment, just a little. Hold on, it's too narrow. For God's sake, Sensei, cover her mouth. Why did this happen to us? Shh. Peculiar. Last time I was here, 11 days, 2 hours and 31 minutes ago, these chairs weren't so close together. How does someone remember something like that? How? This doorknob is in a different position as well. This area has been abandoned for quite some time now. She's saying this out loud to scare us. She knows. Where am I putting that hand? I'm covering her mouth so we can survive. This is not me. I'm not doing anything weird. This is for survival. The only reasonable explanation is that someone did enter these locker rooms. How intriguing. In that case, I should inspect this area. Noah, how are you so freaking scary? You're the scariest person here. I had her face off against an angry Hina. Was I wrong? Did she already leave? She's screwing with us. She freaking knows. Where did she go? She's not gone. She's gonna appear right in our face. I do not speak Russian, but hello. Koharu, shut your damn mouth, okay? This is for survival. This is for survival. We got a freaking psychopath. We got a freaking waifu version of Michael Myers just hunting our asses down. We are trying to survive. Death might be preferable. Sounds getting closer, step by step. Fingers. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little tense right now. What the hell? Oh, hey, Botrix is working again. But what the hell? Why? I'm actually really freaking tense right now. This is... Things aren't supposed to be this way. I was expecting her to be like face right up against the locker. Like a lot closer than that. She really got it. Is it over? Okay, so that was actually... I actually was holding my breath there. That was unintentional. I was actually freaking holding my breath there. Jeez. Is she really gone? It's over. Is it really over? No. I'd be afraid to ever leave that locker ever again. I thought it was over for me in so many different ways. The whole thing was horrifying. I felt scripted like a scene from a horror game or something. Okay. That actually had me tense for a fair bit. Oh, excuse me. That actually had me tense for a fair bit. And I was actually the only other time where a visual novel has made me hold my breath when something was happening, because it was a case where a character had to be quiet, It was the Sweet Home webcomic. When they were sneaking through the halls, trying not to alert monsters. There was like one creeping around. Had their hands over their mouths, just trying to hold their breath as quiet as possible. And I was just holding my breath reading that. I could hear my own freaking heartbeat when I was reading that webtoon at that moment. Apparently, a lot of other people did, according to the comments too. But yeah, there's no way Noah doesn't know, and she's just screwing with us. I don't know Noah, but I get a feeling that's what's happening right now. Whew. We're safe. For now. You never watched something so rapidly before. That was incredible, honestly. Of course, I've passed this hurdle somehow. And on the bright side, they'll probably consider this place cleared, so it's something of a safe spot for us now. Seemed like an urgent call. I'll keep her off our backs for a little while. The question is, who called her? Who called her, though? I really want to hack into the CCTVs over there to see what's going on, but it'd summon Chihiro straight to our doorstep. Exactly. So, for now, let's just we'll just have to make do with the info we have. What's the next move, Sensei? Get me a change of pants, please. Let's get out of here now. There's no point in lingering here. Agreed. It still guides you out. Just follow our instructions. That's right. We're here until the end. First, open the door and go to the... Huh? Koryuki, are you okay? No, I just... Probably imagining things. It's nothing. I just had a feeling. Like someone's watching us. Either the hacker or Noah.
今、パーティーに使うボードゲームをまとめているのですが、この形はもしかして。
Oh, hey, first time, Momo Friend's vibrator, candy, and toothbrush. Or Momo Friend's condom, candy, and toothbrush. That's why I called it the first time.
Konnichiwa, sensei.
Those are that's puzzle things that should be really fun. Is this a rerun or a new event? Level 15, the level went down. Okay, so this one uses energy, but it's 3 sets, okay. Oh, hey, it's the reused asset of where Oshino was right before she got kidnapped. This is it. Me. What, me? What me? This abandoned underground passage is likely been long forgotten new. Oh, it's new, okay. I wasn't sure if this is new or a rerun, okay. With no security installed, it's the closest you can get to being outdoors without actually leaving the premises. Okay. It's scary, it's bleak, it's dark, there's no signs of life. It looks like it's gonna crumble any second. I can't believe this even exists. That's the whole point of coming here, you know. The seminar has no eyes here. I get that, but... never mind. It's just my imagination. We don't have time. We've come this far, it's the only thing we can do to keep moving forward. You'll find an exit at the very end of this tunnel. I must warn you, won't be able to help you once you're too deep inside. We won't? There's no signal down there? That's right. We won't be able to contact you for a while. What's down there and why is there violence promised to me in the chapter select? That might be a little confusing. As long as you follow the directions we provide, you'll be okay. The exit will lead to an alley in an underpass all the way a little ways away from the seminar building. Mika will be there to meet you. I can't see a single thing ahead. What if I trip and fall? It'd be a huge problem if we got hurt. Can't we turn on a light or something? Are you hoping to promote your escape route to the entire world? So we can't have anybody getting hurt. I mean, they've got no eyes down here. A dim light couldn't hurt. Odds are, if there is someone down here, we'd either hear them, because this whole area looks like metal, we'd either hear them, or what we could do is, like, keep our hand over our flashlight and just flash it super quick, move our hand over the light, like a phone light or something, move our hand out from over the light and shine it onto the floor, so we can see what's ahead of us a few feet and then immediately cover it. Like a real quick move your hand, move it back. Would help. So it's not just shining bright. But yes, we could still use a light here, and we can't really have anyone getting hurt. Utu Sensei? I mean, there is lighting throughout the pathway, but that's not the problem. The control room noticed power being routed to the passageways as soon as you turn on the lights. It'll take him seconds to realize what happened. Again, we could just use like a cell phone or something and just have our hand covering our flashlight, just quickly move it off and then on again. Off the light and then cover it again. It'll basically be a race to see if you can escape before they get to you. Do you really think you can beat him, Sensei? No. Not even then. You don't want Kyoki or the two... You don't want Kyoki or the two chasing after you to get hurt. God, that's seriously how we're doing this. I suppose that's just like you. There's no other choice then. Just go around to the right side, you'll find a power switch. As soon as you turn it on, the lights will go on and the control will detect your presence. And soon you'll run so you'll need to run as quick as possible. Okie dokie, I've got this. The wall around the right? Let's see this. Did that do it? The sound of things running. What? That was not the sound lights make when they're turned on. That detected sound is approaching troops, aircraft, and drones? Why? What do you mean, drones? They were waiting for us the whole time. How did they respond? They were waiting for us the whole time? Get out of there now. It's too late already. Just run. Keep running forward no matter what. Maybe Arona has a flash function? I mean... I would not mind being flashed by Arona, but that's not gonna help us in this situation. Oh, that's right. Since it's got that tablet on, we probably could just... I can't imagine that thing doesn't have like a simple flashlight or something. But yeah, that'd be a good method if you don't want your presence to be known, but you still need light. Keep your hand over the flashlight. Just quickly move it off the flashlight and back on. Do it super fast. Just pay attention. You can get a good view of what's in front of you super quick. And keep it low to the ground. Use it quick versus a light source. Come on. Hurry, hurry. We've got a lot of drones behind us. You're not in your pajamas no more. I'm sad. Why does with the confused look on her face? Oh my god. We can take him. I'm not used to that number not being 0 when we win. Phew. Oh, I'm just hearing a train off in the distance. Okay. I really thought this one was the end for us. There's a lot running. There's a lot of running today. I guess this is karma. We're past the underground section. Oh, where are the Veritas students? Shouldn't they be in range of something by now? Unless we took the wrong turn or something went wrong. Oh, maybe. Calm down, we're here. I'm glad you made it. Once again, go through the door. In front of you, and follow the path back to the ground level. You'll be out of the scimitar territory. There's not a small path nearby, but statistically speaking, though that door should be the safest. It was a roller coaster, but we made it to the end somehow. Great work, Sensei. One sec, I'll tell Maki to open the door now. We just need to get in touch. She's gonna be compromised, isn't she? Huh, what's that sound? What's the sound? I don't hear anything. Oh, there's something on our end. Here's Noah? What? What? The vice president? Okay. Okay, I thought, no, it was good. Chihiro, what are you doing here? Us? Nothing. We're not doing anything at all. Chihiro, I have nothing to say to you. This is a secret operation. It can't be. Did you set this up? We walked directly into your trap? Cancel operation, cancel. It was a trap. Everyone run, evacuate immediately. Shut down everything. What even is this? We're screwed. The door. What is it? Sensei, they might have fallen into the hands of the enemy, but the least we need to. We need to meet up with Maki and escape. Maki's been compromised. They knew. Koyoki, they knew. We're compromised. Wait, what is this? Koyoki, what's wrong? Well, just now, I felt a strange, very ominous feeling. You said you felt like you were being watched. We are being watched? I see. So this is how it ends, is it? Koyoki? Why did she push me away? Shh, be quiet. Don't make a sound. The shadows will hide you. We have no time, so our parting message will be short. Sensei. Make sure to survive. Koyoki! even know how busy I already am? Why do you have to go and cause trouble on the very last day of the year? This is seriously the last straw I eat it when I say I'm not letting you off easy this time. Get over here. That's seriously going to suffer the consequences for your actions. I don't want to step out. Remember me. I kind of want to step in and save her and speak up for her. She just wanted to open cards with me. Cookie, no. Don't be express condolences and leave. I have to find the door code to my mission. What is the second option? Is this like paying your respects to the fallen? Did I just hear more footsteps? I'm hearing another set of footsteps. No, I'm hearing the sound of footsteps. The shoes sound different than mine. Noah? There is another set of footsteps, definitely. Power walk. What was that girlish scream? What was that girlish squeak? He didn't even scream. Sensei went out with a squeak. Noah is genuinely terrifying, even when she's not here. Even when she's not here, she is genuinely terrifying, and I don't know why. Just me. I want the Momo Friends brand condom out here. At this rate, I will have another hour. I could start one of the side stories. Let me take a drink. One moment. And say Sen. Oh, it's a long time out calling me Sensei. Sensei. Oh my god, I have okay, this is the devs took something right out of our creepypasta. I know this. There was a thing I think it was for like a Subnautica creepypasta or something like that. Someone's like power went out in the story. You heard like a quiet, jumbled, very faint mumble of a voice. Then the second time, a few seconds past, second time you hear what isn't a little bit audible, like someone trying to say something, and then you hear like something go even quieter and you hear the words, "Help." Just very loud, very clear, and right up in your face. There's a Subnautica creepypasta that did that shit. There have been a lot of creepypastas who have done that shit. The devs took a page right out of that book with that. What's on your mind, Sensei? Oh no, I'm just thinking about everything that happened today. Oh no, I'm just I see. Well, don't think too hard and trip. It's dark here after all. We're nearly there. Everyone's waiting at the end. Would you like me to hold your hand? I'm quite familiar with this path. Now here. I'm just kidding, Sensei. It's nice to have the only one who gets to see that expression, though. His ghost just left his body, didn't he? Didn't it? It's that kind of face. I almost feel bad for the others. Here I am, escorting the esteemed Sensei. Just the two of us. Shall we consider these privileges of the Seeker who won this game of hide-and-seek against you? She knew, though. This was just a long game she was playing. She freaking knew. She freaking knew. There ain't no way that her slowly and opening and closing the lockers was not intentional. I seem a little too excited. Is that so? I don't mind you thinking that. What? Since when did I know? I suppose you would wonder that. Let's see, since when? From the moment Kyoki ran out of the self-reflection room and you left the closet. You knew the whole time? I knew it. This is not a surprise. I knew it. Makes no difference either way. So why don't we let that one slide? You weren't completely honest with us either, were you? Even if it was for Kyoki's sake. You were going to hide all this from us. I'm sorry, it looks like my jealousy slipped out a little bit. How about we let that slide as well? Well, it's in line with how you are. I believe you had a reason of some sort. But my personal justification was a little different. You and Kyoki were having quite the time running away and escaping. It looked fun. I didn't want to be the one to rain on your parade. I believe Yuka more or less caught on to something after she caught Kyoki. I can't speak for you, Sensei, but I truly enjoyed playing hide-and-seek with you two. You really were a perfect duo. It was fun watching you flounder, and maybe even more fun watching you succeed. And if this series of coincidences hadn't occurred, our little game would never happened. Maybe that's why I subconsciously wanted to drag it out. This once-in-a-lifetime situation. I think your usual response here would be you can call me whenever you want to have fun. But you and I know this was a little different. I've been rambling about myself a little too long now. How was it for you, Sensei? It may seem like a strange question, but did you enjoy yourself this evening? I have to agree, it was pretty thrilling. I haven't felt like this in a long time. I believe that's how you felt, but it was a relief to hear it after all. I didn't want to make you uncomfortable. I was terrified the whole time, Noah. What? You said Kyoki said a few strange things? Ask what they were. She's kept saying she felt like someone was watching her. Maybe she was talking right. Oh no. Is there gonna be some unknown party involved here that is actually watching us too? I see. Kyoke sensed me. Oh, so... Oh, okay, so it was Noah. I was gonna be a little bit more afraid if it wasn't Noah. Okay, so Noah was actually... Wait. Kyoki knew she was watching us after she left the lock. She could just feel that. So was she actually just watching us the whole time? Did she just have eyes on us most of the time here? Oh. Going off of that, it felt like she felt like someone was watching her in that locker room. How often was she watching us and we didn't know then? I was operating carefully in my own way, but she has good instincts. I'm not surprised to hear it, though. That's just Kyoki's ability. Huh? Well, please don't mind that. It's slip of the tongue. Though, the late hour has me talking a little too much. Wait, what? What are you talking? I'm just confused. What are you talking about? Don't mind me. More importantly, Sensei, we've arrived. Shall we go inside? Everyone's been waiting for you. Why is it pink? Oh, who's the cute one napping over there? Oh, it's... I've never played it. I've never played this game, but I have seen it. Oh my god, they're all in the reflection room. There, really? Are you sure? Is that really the spot? No, that can't be right, considering the current distribution of the pieces. Probabilities are independent, so it's really the same no matter where you pick. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. Who's the cute one napping? Hey, it's my turn. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Stop trying to tell me what to do. Okay, just put it wherever you want. That's right. If I overcome this last obstacle, it's my win for sure. Let's go. Are you serious right now? This game sucks. It's a stupid game. Who is the cute one napping right here? I can't tell who that is. I joined the next round and played all sorts of games together. I got caught. What the heck is our team doing? Kyoki burst into tears and gave up after 3 games of a losing streak. A few hours later. It's gotten quite late. It's almost midnight. Look at Kyoki. Already sound asleep. Wasn't she just saying that she was gonna stay up all night for New Year's countdown? Nothing to be done about it. We should let her sleep. For now, it's time for those who stayed up to... Huh? Everyone's asleep. Oh. She needs some sleep. Not a single soul survived. I'm gonna laugh if Sensei collapses or something. He aged. He just probably aged him like a good 10, 15 years. Hiding from her. Oh dear. Even I couldn't have predicted this. I didn't expect Kyoki and Maki to make it, but well, I hardly thought that the other members and Yuka would fall asleep. Does Yuka really have not much to say about Sensei being here? Did they expend too much energy playing? They certainly have a good time. These kids usually work late into the night. Maybe they're just making up for it. Yeah, they usually work late into the night. That seems to be the case. What about you, Sensei? You're the most overworked one out of all of us. Am I keeping you from the precious little time you have to sleep? I am, aren't I? Knowing you, you would do your utmost to be the last one to fall asleep. What? Are you sure that's not why? Absolutely not. It almost makes sense. Makes me more suspicious how adamant of you are. I'm kidding. I believe you. I believe you that you're not sleepy because you're not tired. Not to accommodate me. Then, if that is the truth, let's go get some air. No, are you not feeling tired? Not the slightest. It's almost midnight, isn't it? I'd like to have a New Year's countdown. You can hardly do it here and wake up all the sleeping students. So, shall we relocate? You don't want to be alone New Year's Eve, do you? I'm less scared of her now, but I am still scared.
パジャマパーティーのなるほど今のは参考にいたしこんばんは先生これですかセミナーの皆さんとパジャマ思ったより散らかってし
Come
まって
on, Momo Friends Theme Condom.
手を貸していただいてもよろしいですか
Yep, there it is.
もしかして
Not of currency. Boo.
いらっしゃったんですね先生
This spot will do. Even though it's almost midnight, it's still bright out, isn't it? The district is still lit up. On any given day, the night owls of Millennium are always researching late into the night, and the city never really sleeps. Tonight, however, it's brighter than most, and the twinkle of the night of the last night of the year. Isn't it fascinating? Another year will start tomorrow. As the new day, just like any other, begins. We assign meaning to the first and last days of the year and eagerly anticipate their coming. Rather than commemorating a day for a special reason, we're manufacturing our own reasons to commemorate a day of our choosing. Even the ideal commemoration sometimes is just another reason to come together and celebrate. Everything is a reason for a reason. If you dig into all those reasons, you'll find simple explanation at their core: the desire to have fun together, to spend time together, to build relationships, to create memories, or be a part. A part of what? Of someone else's memory. It is really difficult to be honest with ourselves that we choose to play along with these troublesome fabrications and pose them as reasons. It feels pretentious to package up these desires in a pretty package and disregard the actual contents. Although I'm in no position to criticize or judge others for this, just look at today. I'm guilty as charged. Do those things bother you? I don't have any answer to that. I think it's essentially I think it's an essential function we've developed for the sake of our interpersonal relationships. That's common sense, isn't it? But people are adept to understanding the truth and intent behind others' actions, and can often understand the true meaning of people trying to convey without having to verbalize it, so I guess I can't say it's all pretentious. Even though the commemoration styles are different, Kryoki, Yuka, and are both transparent in their own way. And many other Millennium students are similar. Even President Ryu, she does her utmost to complicate things. But she's an easy person to understand at the end of the day. What? Why do I think of myself? I would say that's very forward of you, but I suppose that's what the true underlying topic of this conversation is. My answer to that question would be... Oh dear. After a fancy speech, I'm still choosing my words so carefully. Which, I suppose, is an answer in of itself. This is who I am, even if I don't intend to be. It's why people think I'm difficult to read or get to know. Does that answer your question? Right. No, that's not a problem. For example, times like these, when it's us two, it's all just relative and not much difference. Ah, indeed, it's quite logical, I understand. I get used to this. I can see why everyone is always clamoring to spend time with you, Sensei. Speaking with you is natural. No, there's no need for me to explain myself nor beat around the bush. I don't have to force myself to be honest. Back to the topic at hand. You must know there is a reason that I brought you all the way out here at this time. Are you still willing to be out here with me? Are you sure? Everyone is asleep. We're greeting a new year while talking about the night view, just the two of us. My intention was to be alone with you, to monopolize your attention and gaze. My intent in this moment is truly not a problem, Sensei. Is it okay for me to be acting like this? And how you view it, I may have bad intentions. I don't like either of these responses. Oh, is this a case where I just say both again? As I just said, this isn't ultimately who I am, someone who speaks in circles. It's all I'm capable of. So I suppose I'm looking for reassurance for you to be straightforward where I can be. Is that okay? No problem at all. nothing wrong, you don't have to worry. Also, how is Noah not a teacher here? She is one of those. Ooh. Thank you, Sensei. I just saw how small her hands are. Those were the words I was hoping to hear. Happy New Year, Sensei. Please continue being a good teacher to us all. Today, tomorrow, and in the far future. With your attitude, everything... You remind me of V from DMC5. I don't know who that is. What's with the exclamation mark? So it takes me a while to get the chat sometimes when I'm doing visual novel stuff. Please keep this conversation our little secret. After that, I return to Ryoki's self-reflection room with Noah and tidy up the mess. Once we finished cleaning, Noah was fast asleep. I returned and passed out. The next afternoon, Sensei! Let me sleep a little bit longer. 5 more minutes, Mom. What are you even saying? Absolutely not. There's still so much to do. You're still in your pajamas. Everyone came all the way to help, so please try a little harder. Seriously, we didn't even get the chance to sleep before you dragged us out here. How far away is this place? From your school. Also, how big is Kivoto's? Because, the Red Winter is constantly snowy, it would seem. So they're far enough away to have their own environment. What's it called? Abydos is currently turning into a desert. How big is Kivoto's to have all these different biomes? When I said I'd help Sensei however I could, this isn't exactly what I meant. It's estimated to be a landmass around the U.S. size. Okay, I'm honestly not surprised. I figured it would be at the bare minimum on the size of a large state like Texas or something. I'm not surprised by that. Okay. Katoma, stop. To have to come all the way here just to be a password, to come all the way here, to have to come all the way here just to be a password thief. My life, my freedom, where did it go? Oh, good. Oh, this is Kotoma, stop. Oh, there's a couple things I missed, okay. Camping event relative to Millennium owns its own mountain range? I also want to see the world outside Kofotos, too. It was totally quiet yesterday, but today it's really lively. Quiet? Is that what you call quiet? To me, it was a total disaster. Koyoki! Oh, my life is so hard, it's tragic. Listen up, everyone. Until Sensei finishes their financial report, No one leaves this room. If you understand what I'm saying, then get moving now. Yes, ma'am. Okay, yes, Mom. And you, Sitsa, you should be trying harder than anyone. Yes, I'm sorry, everyone. Why are you laughing? It really is the first day, just like any other day. Yeah, let's see, I got the after event.
こんにちは、先生。あ、先生。
Money!
先生。いらっしゃったんですね、先生。
Afterwards. Huh? Hmm? I've got it. This is the spot. That's a bus. Again, how could this happen again? Wow. Flat chest, side boob, yes. Yeah, this, we need more of this. Oh wow, that's worse than bad luck. How many times in a row has she busted in roulette? Including this one 5 times in a row. Simple calculation, that's a 0.00006 chance. The explanation is that the only explanation I've got is that you've been cursed by the god of RNG. I know that pain. Okay, I've got that kind of god doesn't. Anyone with eyes can see something's fishy here. If someone's messing with me, they rigged the roulette game, so I'd lose no matter what. I was curious, so I looked into the mechanism before we started. There's no such capability to identify individual users. And we borrowed all these board games right before the party started. When would we have had the time to rig it again? This is their hackers doing, isn't it? Isn't it? They wanted genuine screams. This is one way to get them. However, I did confirm that the guidance device from Upper Attack Intelligence Shells is installed to accurately target the head of the head of the penalty target when it is protruding to the with the protruding Pororo doll. Who installed such an unnecessary, expensive combat system in a party game? Ah, I did lend the roulette game to the engineering department before, and they gave it back to me, so they made some entertainment enhancements, maybe? Maybe that's what they're talking about. This is the engineering department's work? Jeez. I'm giving them a piece of my mind next time they put in a resource request. Anyway, back to me. This is totally unfair. This game is purely luck. Like roulette. Are my mortal enemy. That's completely anti... That's not making our camera look small, damn it, to how luck works. If I say it's unfair, then it's unfair. I object. Referee, I'm requesting a game change. we're playing friendly party games as no referees. But if that's what you want, I can't change. We can change the game. We have plenty of options. What should we play, the life or the wolf of the wild hunt? The game I suggest we play from here on out is Chase the Joker. Chase the Joker. That's a card game, right? If you lose, you have the Joker in your hand at the end of the game. Yes, it's a simple, easy game. Players take turns discarding number pairs, and when whoever loses the game with the Joker is the loser. She's going to lose immediately, ain't she? AP. We know those rules, right? So no objections. Chase the Joker relies on luck as well. However, if luck-based games are your mortal enemy, won't you just lose again? It would appear you don't know Katoma. Chase the Joker is actually a skill-based strategy game, duh. You can count the number of cards that have been discarded, calculate the probability of the remaining cards, or you carefully monitor people's reactions when they draw their cards to see if they have the Joker. It's a dumb game that relies purely on luck. On the other hand, I definitely have a chance of winning Chase the Joker. The loser gets a flick on the forehead. Sounds like fun. I think I'll join in on this round. Well, I don't mind what we play, but if I have a feeling this will end quickly for some reason, I'll pass. Simple games like Chase the Joker aren't really my vibe. What's with the unenthusiastic reaction? Are you guys just scared? Then let the Chase the Joker begin. Okay, it wasn't immediately, but it was a short time later. Yep. Why? Why does she have to be the only one left? Oh. Huh. Huh. It's just these two, and it's the one that she can't read. Look at the number of remaining cards. Obviously, Noah has a Joker right now, but Noah? Kyoki? One of the cards you're holding, it's a Joker, right? I wonder, could it be? I know it is, so it is is it the left or the right? Why don't you take a guess, Kyoki? Trat, I can't read her expression at all. Of course, my bad luck lines up against me, lines me up against her. I pick a game with less luck, but the external circumstances. How can this be? RNG hates your guts. I have no choice, all I can do is guess. I know the Joker is on the left. Wrong. It was the right. I knew it the second I said it. I knew it. Why didn't you change it? Because it changed in the moment. Since the audience members who don't understand, please. That's ridiculous. Semino's true poker face. She's truly unreadable. I know, but I figured the second Noah joined. But just her presence turns Chase the Joker to 100% game of luck. That made Kyoki think she'd win What made Kyoki think she would win a psychological war against Noah of all people? If she was capable of that kind of insight to begin with, she wouldn't be practically living in the self-reflection room, would she? that Kyoki lost 5 times in a row, received the penalty she promised, received the penalty she proposed, and ended up giving up. Oh, there's more. Oh. I take it there's 3 afterwards stories. Chase the Joker. Chase the Joker is just not it. Noah has way too much of an advantage. What kind of one-sided game is not enjoyable? This kind of one-sided game is not enjoyable at all. Oh dear. I got a little too into the game. Why don't we try it something else then? Does anyone have any suggestions? Yeah, but we also got I'd rather play Stellar Blade, and that's at PC now. There's a lot of other things I want to play. So why don't we try something else then? Does anyone have any suggestions? My turn to pick a game. Okay, Maki, please speak. When it comes to playing games together all night, board games are good and all, but the real classic is being crowded around a big TV together playing video games. So from now on, we'll be fighting with some game controllers. Higgins puts Veritas on the advantage, so I have no objections. Did you bring a console with you, though? I don't know if we have any party games either. Have you forgotten about Boom here? As long as you have a CPU and monitor, we can play a classic version anywhere. Boom. Is this universe's version of Doom? I have seen trailers, bits of the cutscenes and everything. DMC is not new to me by any means. It looks somewhat fun, but I've got other things I'd rather play. A lot of other things. Also including all the DMCs that came before it. So I know what the hell's going on. Plus, again, Stellar Blade. Soon. We've seen this, Limbus, which I might have to reschedule Limbus and cancel Limbus again to finish up Zenless Zone 0, but between this, Limbus, Stalker, Zenless, Into the Radius, and everything else I play, and I just do not have the time. I don't have the time to be streaming the things I am streaming now. I do not have the time for DMCA, DMC5. I do not have the time. Chernobylite. Just run the firmware modification process from your phone, match the input, voila! As long as you restore the TV back to its original state, Maki. And don't even stress, it's easy to push a button, and it's super easy to reinstall if you want to play Boom again. Wait, we're forgetting that this is Kyoki's self-reflection room. Should we really be adding more entertainment to distract her, from her, self-reflection? Though I suspect that Kyoki has a real game console scrolled away somewhere here. Boom is a single-player shooter, isn't it? How are we gonna play together? It has a speedrun mode where it records the best clear time. We each clear stage 1, and the winner is whoever has the fastest time. The loser has to go to the convenience store to buy snacks. Indeed, if it's only stage 1, It's pretty straightforward without any major traps. That seems like a fair match. Sounds good to me. I'm pretty rusty, so I'm honestly kind of nervous. I don't play these kinds of games, so I'll sit this one out. Don't be like that, Chihiro. Let's play together. I'll teach ya. Might even be fun. Maybe you'll discover some unexpected talent in video games. Are you trying to convince me so you can beat me? Well, I can't say that. I can't say the thought didn't cross my mind. Just sit here and grab a controller. I'll teach you how it works. Need a drink. Some demon monsters appeared. Should I attack them? Those alien pirates are trying to take out your character. Boom guy, press the bottom button and punch him. This is literally just Doom, isn't it? Boom guy. They are literally playing. They are literally playing Doom. The bootleg version of it. Oh, it worked. I knocked out the aliens. Fists are effective, but really short range if you just grab that shotgun hanging on the... Oh, the effect feels real. The games have stuff like this? Yeah, a lot more real than that. So, shotguns are more effective than... VP. The alien's HP is already 0. There ain't no such thing as overkill, just winning more. Go nuts! I didn't expect this to be such a great stretch to leave. Huh. I think I've defeated all the enemies in this room. Maki, where's the next enemy? The next enemy is the room on the right. Shurior took the longest to clear the stage because she was continuing to pummel the enemies with her fists. Both house members, including Maki, vowed not to upset Shurior for a while. Am I getting thingies for this? No, I'm not. No treasure hunt stuff. What do I even have in the store? Oh. I'm so close. What do I need to get more of these? I needed 7 more of those tape things to get that Tid Bowl. Well, Chihiro, Yuka, Noah left to go buy snacks. Hell, that was fun. Boom really is a masterpiece. I've played the game dozens of times, but it's such a fresh experience every time. Although the source of its intensity is entirely different this time. If Chihiro ever wants to change her firearm to a shotgun, we have to do whatever it takes to stop her. Yeah, yeah. I guess some people's personalities change when they play video games. You know, I like how people get road rage. All the tension made me really thirsty. Hey, Hare, can I have a frenzy max? It doesn't matter to me, but that's... What the heck is this? It's so sour. Is it expired or something? I was sorry to worry. That's new release Frenzy Max flavor. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Frenzy Max comes in a variety of diverse range of flavors. It was all over social media. They released their red bean porridge flavor last month. The taste is kind of hard to get around, but it helps wake me up. The sour taste really gives me a buzz. Blech. This makes me crave a bowl of rice. Or like some jamu made of rice. Or gamu made of rice. I don't know what that was. It's not made of kind of small, damn it. Hey, Maki Kotama, I just had an idea. If you mix this Frenzy Max with some Kamju, wouldn't it be like eating with white rice? Mabushi? No. I believe I have completely different taste. I believe it'd have a completely different taste. But that's how new flavors are made, right? Mixing two different flavors and create an entirely new one? Well, kind of, but no. That would definitely create a new flavor, but most likely not a good flavor. We could... I'm playing Blue Archive, the cute and funny game, also. Hello, Unmute. We could uncover a surprising synergy that makes a super yummy drink. I like that idea. You scared me. How long have you been awake for? Since you guys started playing Boom. I sensed danger coming from the TV area, so I pretended to be asleep. The Vice President did reveal a certain charisma while she was playing. Anyways, I want to help with mixing the Frenzy Max with... I don't know something. Look at it, looks small. In fact, we've got lots of drinks, so why don't we try all kinds of combinations? My brain is so fried, so is mine. I am sleep deprived. Welcome to the club, Unmute. So, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun to you? Are you secretly a mixologist or something? I've experimented with random drinks in Seminar's refrigerator before, but I've never done... They say that kind of stuff online, right? Sparkling Tabasco sauce on tomato juice to make it taste like pizza, or mixing soy sauce in the milk to make it taste like rice crackers. What was that last one? I'll try a shot of it, maybe? Did you get permission from the seminar staff to do that? Huh? Obviously, they never approve. But if you try to sneak permission for every single thing you do, you'll never get to do anything. Always ask for forgiveness, not for permission. What an incredible mindset. Yeah, okay, those can be very hard to find. I struggle with those too. Mainly getting the ender pearls to make the ender eye to actually find them. Getting enough of those, that's always a nightmare. Hugo's hardships are flashing before my eyes. So did you get forgiveness? Well, a person I needed forgiveness from wasn't very nice about it. I can't believe that. Anyways, I've never had the chance to experiment with Frenzy Max, so let's get to it. We need to do it before those nagging upperclassmen come back. Are you sure this is okay? Chihiro would totally yell at us for wasting food if she finds out. Now this, I didn't expect. The hackers who explore the academies and seek truth are hesitating to drink from fresh hesitating on the brink of fresh innovation because of the possibility of some nagging? Why would they care? A little bit of food gets wasted. It's a sleepover party thingy. Why would they care if a little food gets wasted for some fun? Hate to ask, but are you scared? Who said I was scared? You're really triggering my competitiveness. As rumored, the youngest member of the seminar has an exceptional talent for provoking people. I'm not scared at all. I was gonna do it anyway. If I mix the Frenzy Max with drink at a 1-to-1 ratio, I just say it when I've got this far, but it looks weird. Please don't say that. Well, it came out some unpleasant shade of pink, so it may not be as bad as I originally thought. Next step, what does it taste like? Does it fulfill the criteria of eating on rice? Tracking is jank. That's what's wrong with it? Not at all. Sweet taste of rice is... The sweet taste of rice is enhanced by the sour taste of... It feels like drinking like a sweet rice drink, but was made from sour expired rice. I was gonna get my cross, but never mind. Oh, don't you worry, those will make me burst into flames anyway, just not for the same reason. So, a failure. Like a medley of sounds that come together into a oh, something hard. Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it. No, I've heard that if you mix sour drink with milk, it tastes like yogurt. Maybe. But I've never before tasted the flavor of yogurt. No, Kyoki, you need to be stopped. That's impossible. They're a different type of vinegar when they make yogurt. Mika, are you... We've come this far, haven't we? What's the difference if it... Experiment a tiny bit more. That's it. This is gonna spiral completely out of control, isn't it? Then let's mix. Mix all the drinks we can think of and experiment. Go. Oh no. Yeah, this is spiraling out of control. They're gonna create something that Jury would create, aren't they? That's weird. We didn't mix anything spicy. There's a smell. It's making my nose prickly. And looking at that color, it's like a dark purple. It's like a dark purple worm wiggling around. I'm scared to put that in my tummy. Even if it's the most delicious thing in the world, she's gonna freak when she sees this. If she finds out we used up half the drinks on experiments. You used half the drinks on what now? Chihiro, when did you get back? Just now, more importantly. Did I not just hear you saying something strange? What's this? Is this suspicious juice in this container? So that's... Koyoki already made me mix different types of drinks. She said it would taste good. The traitor! Koyoki, did you manage to cause trouble in the time we went to the convenience store? I'm seriously not letting you off easy this time. Guys, it's a slumber party. They were just trying to have fun. It's not the end of the world. Some food and drink got wasted. Oh well. Just let them have their fun. Oh my god, there's more. How many of these little stories are there? Wait, how many of these little stories are there? No, I'm actually wondering because I'm almost out of time.
Konnichiwa, sensei. こうして真夜中、今パーティーに使うボードゲームをまとめているのですが、こんばんは先生。思ったより散らかってしまっていらっしゃったんですね、先生。まさか先生が来るとは思いませんでした。必要なものはありましたか？年末を迎えて備品を整理しているので、よかったら持って行ってください。
I want this though. How many more of these active stories are there?
せっかくだからパジャ
Oh
マパ
wow,
ーティ
me
ー
slumping back in my chair
を
really
と
threw
思っ
off
た
the
んですが、
tracking.
ちょっと厄介なことになってしまって。
Well, before I continue, I need to run to the bathroom again real quick. So with that, I will be right back, everybody. I need to run to the bathroom. I need to get a drink too, so I'll be right. Well, not a drink, but yeah, I just need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm also getting apey. I need to stretch. Okay, I am back. I am back. Hello, everybody. But yeah, I'm very tired, so I had to kind of stay up, stretch, and walk around for a bit. What did I just do? What button did I just click? Also, I think this is either gonna be the last. I looked up how many of these little like side stories I have. I think either this one or the next one will be the last. Which is unfortunate because I won't have enough of those tape things or whatever they are to get the 10 pull. Boo. So, if I understand correctly, Koryoki and Maki concocted this large vat of suspicious liquid by mixing drinks we had here. Yeah, that more or less sums it up. I'm also surprised it didn't come alive like Jury's cooking. Oh yeah, but I didn't see that particular item, I don't think. I didn't see that particular item, I don't think. I have to go back and check. I thought that was something I had to do, like the challenge and the other quests for that I've kind of hit my limit on. I can't really go any farther for those. Okay. I have to go check then. If I understand correctly, Koryoki, unless I get them from that puzzle thingy or whatever it's called, where I gotta find the items, and if that might be maybe I can get them from there. I'm not sure. If I understand correctly, Koryoki and Maki concocted this large, vast, suspicious liquid by mixing drinks we had here. Exactly. She couldn't even behave herself in 5 minutes when we went to the convenience store. What was she thinking? Wasted food like this? What waste? I mean, they're just having fun. They were just having fun, Yuka. What waste? Whatever to call all this other stuff you were blabbering about, but I put my foot down at the word waste. We weren't just playing around, we were pushing the boundaries of gastronomy by creating new flavors. Okay, oh, okay. So they do come from that. I thought I got them from the quests and challenges. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, that's fine. I just gotta wait for my energy to recharge. Then okay. Keep your hands up. Yes, ma'am. What should we do with this drink then? It's such a waste of food, but we should just throw it away. Noah, what are you planning? Actually, Yuka, I have an idea. Koryoki and Maki concoction looks strange, but considering that it's a mixture of drinkable liquids, shouldn't be harmful. What if we use it as a penalty drink for Truth or Dare? Truth or Dare? Yes. We're someone to ask you a question, and you have to answer truthfully. Instead of a dare, someone doesn't want to answer a question, they'll have to drink this beverage as a penalty. This way, we can play a fun game and make use of this drink at the same time. What do you think? Oh, I like it. I've got a ton of things I want to ask you guys. Koryoki. Yes, ma'am. Playing Truth or Dare sounds fun, but I'm not sold on using this drink. Personally, I don't really want to have to drink it, but more importantly, I think it'll make Kyoki think of this kind of behavior is okay. On the other hand, there's nothing you hate more than wasting supplies, no? Why don't we let this go for now, and I'll handle Kyoki's punishment later. You know what? Why don't we let Yuka... Why don't we just let Yuka yell at me? I'd rather do that. That's not an option. Goodbye, cruel world! Well, I can't argue with that. I don't know what that face is, but I love it. I don't really want to play Truth or Dare during a pajama party, since Sensei's not here. I did really want to play Truth or Dare during the pajama party, and since Sensei's not here, we can ask whatever we want. Wait, why is Sensei not here? Where'd I go then? Where did Sensei go then? Because he was here till everybody passed out and then went off with Noah for a bit. Why is he not here right now? That makes things less fun for Truth or Dare. Oh. Let's all gather in a circle then. The rules are simple. If you ask a question, and you can choose either to answer truthfully or drink the penalty drink, then you'll have the opportunity to ask the next question. We'll choose the first questioner by drawing lots. Oh, I won. Yes, pick whatever you'd like and make it a difficult question. Difficult question. I just noticed she's wearing short shorts. Wife right here. Wife right here. I love this. This occurred to me when watching you guys hack the TV earlier. Karaoke. Huh, me? How many times have you hacked Millennium servers? I found several instances of suspicious records in the server data recently. But I really don't know. Okay, penalty drink for her. Wait, I'm really not lying. I honestly don't remember. I go in every time I need some new stuff. How am I supposed to keep track? You can't even keep track of how many times you've done it? Noah, can you please schedule a meeting for me and Kyoki tomorrow? It appears I'll have some serious conversation with her about server security. Of course. Now reserve a soundproof meeting room for you immediately. Soundproof! Wait a second, I told the truth? Why am I being penalized? Entire separate issue from our game. Now, Kyoki, please choose someone to ask a question. Then Noah. What color underwear are you wearing right now? Answer in 3 seconds, or you have to take the penalty drink. White underwear with lace. It's very comfortable, and it's my favorite pair. That was fast. Shouldn't you have been at least a teensy tiny bit embarrassed? I mean, not real. Why would that be even remotely embarrassing? The only reason I'd hesitate to answer that question is because I don't know what color I'm actually wearing. The answer is blue. That's not really that embarrassing of a question. Did you really think Noah would be embarrassed by a question like that? How could anyone be embarrassed by a question like that? It's just answering a color that you happen to be wearing. That's not an embarrassing question. It's my turn then. Yuka. Me? You have something you want to ask me? Yes, I remember there's something I've been curious about. I hate that freaking username! What do you think about Sensei? Of all things... That's a really hard question. It's not like I dislike Sensei or anything, but... thinking about this in front of so many people, it's a bit... understood. Take your pit now, then take your penalty drink. Fine, I have no choice. What is this? It's so sticky, bitter, and sour. My tongue is going numb. I can't believe you asked me that question, Noah. I'm gonna get you back. It's just a game, isn't it? Well then, Yuka, please choose the next person. Maki, where's the last place you graffitied? Oh, that big lightning mural I made on the north wall of the power plant last week. Well, I thought the one I found in the library was the last one. I responded without thinking. Huh. Truth or dare continued for long into the night. But for some reason... Yuka, the last time you were on the student rep duty, you came back after dawn. What were you doing with Sensei? That was... It's business. I can't talk about it. For the Corgi Tower last week. How did you know about that? How many times have I met her? How many times have I met her? How many times have we met up with Yuka that I don't even know? How many times have I met with her that I don't even know about? Yeah, I've heard that when you process their expenses, you also get to see Sensei's personal receipts. Is that true? Hold up, me again. Oh, poor Yuka. Yuka, dear. Oh, poor Yuka. Why is everyone only asking me questions? I'm taking most of the sips with a penalty drink. Okay, I wasn't sure which one was the, Also, who is the sleeping girl? I don't remember seeing anybody with that kind of hair. Which one's the last? I thought that'd be the last one. Huh. But yeah, it's like 5:10. I'm actually out of time, but I do want to try to finish this event. I can go for another, like, 15-20 minutes. It's fine, I suppose. I can't drink anymore. Next year, I'm gonna paint the world even more brilliantly. Oh my, you're awake. You don't want to sleep more? Didn't you work overnight for 2 days straight? I managed to rest a little, but I can't seem to fall back asleep. Wait, was it... Oh wait, no, the girl that was sleeping there before was sleeping when Noah walked us back to this room. I managed to rest a little, but I can't seem to fall back asleep. And I really hope I had to fix the server security vulnerabilities. I also need to establish some security measures so Koyoki can't give herself access so easily. Truly, you are very diligent. May I ask you one thing? What is it? Why didn't you join seminar? What makes you ask that now? It occurred to me while spending time with everyone today. Veritas is a club created to resist control and promote freedom and information to all, correct? In turn, you don't seem to quite fit the mold of the other carefree, playful members. And you maintain Millennium's server and cybersecurity. Do those things not align? Freedom doesn't equate to indulgence. A life of freedom is one rife with responsibilities. It's more so for me trying to control and take on the responsibilities of others' choices diminishes the inherent value of truth. President Rio. Have we met Rio? I can't remember. Have we met Rio? I don't think we have, actually, thinking about it. And if I had to give an example, I may not be the best of friends now, but there was a time when our values aligned. That was back when 3 of us, including Hamari, all collaborated to solve various challenges the Millennium faced. Rio and Hamari, they work together? I said they worked together, not that they got along. Well, I suppose the relationship wasn't exactly too bad. Rio can be a bit reserved when it comes to talking about her feelings. And Hamari is the same way. Hamari may even secretly be hoping to reconcile with Ryu. Don't tell her I said that, she'd throw a fit. You don't have to worry about that. I have that much sense at least. Look at the time. Server maintenance is more or less done. We should head back. Thank you for all your hard work today. What hard work? It's all par for the course. Tomorrow, the day after that, and next year will... These days always continue on. No one can really say, but I believe so. As... secretary, someone who records every minute, detail, and change in life, I can think of nothing I'd like better than those peaceful days to continue. Thank you for everything, Chihiro. I look forward to your support this year as well. That was okay. That was the last. I was gonna say I'm really cutting it close here to time. No, I don't have time for a Momo talk like I wanted to do. Well, let's do the cafe. Why is the cafe red? Wait, what? Oh, did something... Oh, my earnings are full. Oh, I never actually used the earnings in case the event needed energy. Okay. Oh, it's you two again. Students changed at some point.
ご主人様、先生、もしくはダーリンどのようにお呼びするのがお好きでしょうか。先生、今日も明日も
I don't know who you are.
ずっと私と一緒にいてくれますよね。
Oh, I forgot to. I didn't mean to back out of the cafe. Crap. Nope. Go back in. Go back in. I do have enough time to do a sweep of the event and do a couple of those little puzzle things, but then I gotta call it.
ここでなら服を脱いでもダメ?
I love those little floppy pup ears. Wait, why is this? Oh.
こんばんは、先生。これですか？セミナーの皆さんとパジャマパーティーをすることになったんです。
There we go. Do I get a level up? No, I don't.
今、パーティーに使うボードゲームをまとめてい
Okay,
る
we
ので
got
すが、
Okay, we got the Momo Friends themed condom
ど
now.
のようにして遊ぶのでしょ
That's
う?
what that looks like to me. I will not be told otherwise.
そこにあったんですね。
It opens up a fair bit. Okay, toothbrush there. There's questionably doesn't look like there's anything there.
先生、明暗です。先生、こんにちは、先生。思ったより散らかってしま
Where's the
い
shop?
らっしゃったんですね。必要なものはありましたか？年末を迎えて備品を整理しているので、よかったら持って行ってください。
So what are you? Are you a gift or are you a cafe furniture?
合理的な消費ですね。
The lace pillow. Oh, you're 2,000? Really? Not quite enough. Oh.
こんばんは、先生。もう終わったのですか？いらっしゃったんですね、先生。まさか先生が来るとは思いませんでした。
Treasure hunt.
今、パーティーに使うボードゲームをまとめているのですが。
No, currency. Okay. Okay, so anyway, I am out of time for this one, everybody. I still gotta schedule the thing, but tomorrow I will be streaming Into the Radius 2 with a friend of mine. 11:30 p.m. EST, same as usual. Friday night, I might be streaming. I might cancel Limbus and stream Zenless instead, so I could finish off its story and do some of its new side content. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. But tomorrow will be Into the Radius 2. But without further ado, though, and since I've also done this, I might do.
こんにちは。
I might do some of these, one of these, and along with the main story. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet, but anyway, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye.
Tomorrow, moving with the motion.